Okay, we're live. We are live today. Hello, Niwa. How is it going, dude? Hello, Game. Yeah, the jazz music was kind of quiet, so I had to turn it up. I have a new jazz music now. Gonna refresh the Twitch chat so I can actually snooze when the time comes. There we go. Hello, Elniel. Congrats on first. Hello, Erlin. Hello, YouTube chat. Hello. Hello. Make peak levels. Thank you. So, previously, I did a 5-hour stream, right? I did a 5-hour stream. I spent all the time working on pulses and played some other levels too. So, yeah, 5 hours just for that. And well, I did some off-stream progress. It was not much, but I did some off-stream progress. Let me show you what I've done, right? Let me show you. Hold on. Here we go. Ooh, that's... Yeah, that's the pulses. I made the pulse a bit more, like I weakened the pulses a little bit. I'm not sure if that is like subtle enough or if that's still too strong. And yeah. Yeah, hello. Doubled, hello. Yeah. Thank you guys, thank you. But yeah. It's much more visible now. So there are like certain spots of the song that suggest the pulse should be stronger, and I've partially did that. Like that. Yeah, there's like 5 spots over here, but these are partially done. So let's start working on the background, shall we? We actually are going to work on the background instead of just stalling, just working on pulses. I mean, the pulses are a great addition, right? Like, I just want to have something. If the pulses are too distracting, I can always tone it down, right? The pulses are there to kind of like, to represent the song that is going on in the background, right? So like if you hear the song, like there will be lanterns in the background. And what I'm gonna do, so how this works, so let's say these are lanterns, right? These are lanterns. Whatever, like I'm just gonna have like all of this across just for the illustration purposes. So you have this lantern. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make like few of these lanterns light up, right, for like 3 seconds. This, and then the next one's gonna be this, and then the next one's gonna be this. So it's gonna be selective pulses, right? I wanna do something like that. It's gonna be much brighter though. It's gonna be a much brighter pulse. I think they are not that distracting. It's more like making it feel better than just be blank. Yeah. Bro chose GD editor instead of chapter 5. Yes. So I was going to stream Delta and I was going to do that, but I was like, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I was nervous. I was like, I don't know if I can do this, bro. I'm like, yeah, I need some more time before I... How about 2.1 random? No, way too complicated. It's gonna be like selective pulsing. Yeah, selective pulsing for some of them, and then the next one. So I want to do something like that, right? Maybe a moon. We'll see. We'll see. 49 out of 100. Still an 80 in the class. Okay. So clouds will look. Yeah. So it's gonna be in the background. Yes. So basically, let me do all this. So you have this mountain, this mountain background. This is a background, and then the lanterns on top of it, right? So that is the plan. I think the lantern is gonna have like 4 layers. So technically there will be 5 layers of background. So the background on the very far, it's gonna be static. It's just gonna be 1 layer. I'm not gonna make any parallax just for the sake of you know, not using too many group IDs. Yeah. Someone said, by the way, it's huge. It will be like 5 to 10 hours. Oh god. So for me, it's gonna be 7 to 8 hours. God. I don't know if I'm gonna do a 2-part of it or just do in one go for chapter 5, but yeah. I was kind of hesitant on whether I wanted to stream Deltarune chapter 5 or not, but yeah. I don't know if I should say I'm glad that I waited a bit because apparently it's too long or some shit. So wait, what? Can you even... Oh no, you cannot see the scribble! Dude! I hate... I was scribbling this thing right here, you see that? So I was trying to make a demonstration or illustration, right? And then, so this is what I was drawing, chat. This is what I was drawing. Like this is, yeah. And then you guys can't even see that. Oh my god, dude. Now you can see because I just realized I switched to it. But if I go here, like it's gone. Because well. So that's what I was doing. And I just didn't freaking think. So, alright, let's do it. So, first of all, I have to decide. So we have this thing over here. First of all, let's make the background red. Basically, I need to know exactly where is the cutoff. Okay. I want to see when this portion is going to be visible. So I'm gonna like... I have to know exactly when I should start showing the background, right? Hello, BQI. Crickets in the middle ground and some lanterns. Oh. It's already been set in stone, by the way. Hello, it's Miller. Alright, so let's just do this. Before 999. What was... Oh, that's that contains a hitbox. Oh, would you look at that, bro? No way, that's the next... No way, that's the next free layer. No way, that's the next free layer, bro. Oh my god. I'm gonna die, bro. What? Oh. Deltarune was already planned for 20... Like, all chapters? Okay, chat. So all full 7 chapters is going to be out in 2027, you say? Wait, chapter 6? Oh. Oh, okay. So if I have to assume the last chapter is gonna be in 2029. No, I did not play Deltarune, bro. Look. Where is it? Bam. Update cute, bro. The funny thing is, I have already updated the game yesterday, just in case. And look, it's got an update again, bro. There is a freaking bug fix, apparently. Yeah, I told you this game isn't perfect. Yeah, there are like some bugs and issues that they were like, you know what? Let's fix that. It's just how many like freaking, I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, obviously do not spoil Deltarune. Do not spoil. I will time you out for 2 weeks. So do not even update it. Well, calm down. I mean, I'm not gonna play just yet. I mean, I have to update before playing anyway, so like, does it even matter? Best chapter by far? Oh, sick. Like, do you think it gets better and better and better and better? Probably. So, yeah. Alright, 7 exit. 2036. Chapter 4. We'll see. So yesterday I wishlisted like a few more games. I also bought the two DLCs, and I think I updated Deltarune. That's about it. But yeah. Chapter 7 100% won't be 2029 unless it's huge. Wasn't it supposed to be huge? Again, it's the finale, right? It's the final chapter, so I hope it's supposed to be huge, bro. So 2029 is probably what I'm kind of expecting. Okay. So here we go, sweetheart. Oh, okay, that's where you can start to see the red here. So what I'm gonna do next is I have to start basically. So you see the yellow line over here? I have to start enabling the background, the next background behind the scenes, right? So that's where I have to start. So that's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, the speed hack, bro. Alright, there we go. Somewhere over here. How do you do all lines? I have a software for that. It's not on Geode. It's not on. I should close Discord. Let me close Discord real quick. Okay, perfect. Actually, no. You know what? I gotta close some other stuff too. So like, okay. Where's my? I'm gonna close command prompt. Yes. I'm gonna close. What else should I close? I don't think there's anything to close. Okay. Yeah. Now that I have Discord closed, I press Alt Tab. Boom. There you go. That's all. That's all the windows I have. Currently at vacation. Ah, I see. Someone said chapter 7 will be in 2035. Hi, this is my first time watching. Hello, Yusef. Hello, Parker. Time to play Bloodlust. Dude. You lost your streak? Ah. I feel like Toby will do something after Deltarune, but it will probably be unrelated to Undertale, like completely new story. Yeah. What? People are gonna be like, oh my god, Deltarune 2. Or like another anagram to Undertale or Deltarune. Like, can you even come up with another anagram to Undertale or Deltarune because they are an anagram with between each other, right? So
What do you think will come after Deltarune, if anything at all?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we literally just talked about it. Thank you for the 150 bits doubled. But yeah, I was kind of thinking it could be either number one, Toby makes another like RPG kind of game, right? And it's gonna be, you know, not dealer, not dealer. That might be the next game, bro. Oh my god. Although I'm not sure about the new name. But I don't know, man. I want to see you know, Toby breaking people's expectations, so okay. I love this jazz music. Why am I saying not dealer? I ask what is another anagram of Undertale Deltarune. That's what I ask. So yeah. Yeah, they are all unrelated. I would like to see something that is not necessarily an RPG, right? Maybe a bit of an RPG, but I would like to see some mixed genres, bro. Like maybe like some platformings. Unrelated. That could be a new game, honestly. Unrelated, and that it could be like obviously unrelated to Deltarune, just completely new game. That could be it. That would be really awesome. Right. Okay, so there's the line. And platformer, yeah.
What level of yours are you currently most proud of?
I want this level to be the level I'm most proud of. But yeah, thank you for the 150 bits again, doubled. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so if you see the white lines, that is the white lines, alright? And then, alright, let's take a closer look. Oh! I have to shift it by like half a block. Let's do that. I think I'm gonna shift it by half a block and then bits for this number. But you're number 2 on the leaderboard, on the monthly leaderboard, so you're gonna be standing out for a little bit. People are gonna know you as oh my god, you're the second person in the leaderboard. So it's worth it, right? Has to be worth it. Alright. I believe that is good enough. So like the new background should start to activate here, right? Sorry, Jonathan, for saying how long is this level. Read pin message. According to Laptop, 2.209 is almost here. Oh boy. Time to back up your GD files again, bro. Because who knows? This is a reminder, if you guys know how, to back up your GD client, because whenever the update comes out, Laptop is not going to give a heads up, as in like an exact heads up as to exactly when the update's going to come. So yeah, the update, the way the update works is basically like the second coming, bro. Like it just happens without you knowing, without having any idea. it just happens. You're sleeping and then you wake up, all of a sudden the update comes out. Yes, it's exciting. Yes, new update. But then you realize, wait a minute, geode? Yeah, at least, yeah, the last time Laptop gave a heads up was 2.206, and then since then, it was just like shadow dropping it, bro. Which I heard some people might not be a fan of that. Oh. Is that good enough? I don't know, right? So, hup. So that's okay. I'm gonna play this on 240. 240. Okay, there we go. And then I'm just gonna do this. Okay. So there is this white line. Okay. So if okay, so that's perfect in the middle, but the red is already still visible. Should I push it off by like another half a block? I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna do that real quick. What I'm trying to do is basically this white line represents when the new background should load. In practical terms, in basic terms, when should the new background load, right? So when you pass this certain thing, okay, load the new background, right? You just reminded me to make backup files for 2.208. Yes, backup your GD client, because remember, yeah, sure, like Geo is gonna be back within like what, a few days and stuff like that, but the mods may not be back though. Like the mod loader itself is back, but not all mods are gonna be back. That's the thing. Same thing with Mega Hack. I mean, Mega Hack, it takes like a day or two, but again, like if you rely on mods that some specific mods, you never know that there are some mod devs that are like don't really have the time to port the mods back to the new geode, or the yeah, just do it. So the way you do it is very simple actually. So what you do, you go here. So do you see the common geometry desk? So you go to like the common folder, right? The common folder, and then you see the geometry desk. Just copy the folder. Copy the GD folder, bro. Yeah, copy this folder and then just move it somewhere else. That's what you should do. And then and then you can launch it at, I believe there are some steps. Actually, there is like a website I can like bring it up. Like that's what I did, but hold on. Downgrade. Never mind. Oh, I can't find it. Wait, why do you have to make a local backup instead of cloud? Because I don't trust cloud? I don't know. It's much better to do a local backup, right? Don't you think? You're getting a new PC? Awesome. GTA 6 coming faster. Hasn't GTA 6 pre-orders begun? Apparently, there is a controversy surrounding it, bro. Apparently, it was a disappointment. I don't know if I can call that a disappointment. But yeah, it was pretty a controversy, but it was a disappointment. There is no easy way to downgrade. So you just have to make a local backup. That's also what I did. Alright, the new background should load. Hello, Jay White. Also, by the way, if that didn't work, another thing I forgot to mention, that's my music playlist. I think I'm just gonna like close that. Another thing I forgot to mention, in the GD folder, right? In the common folder, in the GD folder where the GD.exe is, make sure you have this Steam app ID.hex, this exact thing right here, right? And then when you try to like, hold on. And when you try to open it, bang. 322.170. That's the, just have this 6-byte file, txt file, put it in the GD folder, and then should be good to go. Just cut 9% off FF. Wow. But yeah. That's another thing that you guys have to acknowledge. Alright. So now, I think I can get rid of the red because we know exactly where the new background should load. So it's gonna be right here, right? And okay. Oh, you're still gonna start learning Godot? Oh, have fun, bro. Have fun. One sec, I'm timing out people on YouTube right now. Okay. So yeah. New group ID, 417. Alright, 417. Have to like enable that. So next up, we have to like figure out the vertical. Not the, yeah, the vertical boundary. You beat Invisible Light? Ah, nice. Last time I was here, I was in the Killbot streams. Wow, that was a long time ago already. Hello, QN2. How's it going? Bro, it's so chill, yeah. I mean, you're gonna be chill when doing building streams, right? Like, it just makes no sense to be screaming your lungs out while placing objects in the editor. Like, it doesn't really make sense to me. Unless, like, you're trying to figure out why things don't work the way you want. But, like, for me, like, I'm trying to make a big project, right? It just kind of makes no sense to be, like... Like, imagine if Comics tries to build a level, like a legendary worthy level, and, you know... And he's acting the way he is, usually. Like, that would be kind of weird, bro. You know? The concept of screaming in an editor is just... Yeah, I guess it's funny, but, like, it's also weird to me. Right? Really weird to me. It's like going to, you know, a Unity software, trying to make games, and then a grown man, let's say like a 30-year-old, just screaming their lungs out and making like goon jokes. Like, come on, bro. Like, can you imagine a level, a creator, like, making their levels and their personality is just constantly filled with like goon jokes? I just don't get it. I don't get it, bro. You know? Isn't Dora Dura like an extreme demon? Yeah, dude, you can beat those two levels with no problem. Hello, Toxic 140. What streak? No way. Alright. So... You arrive? Oh, nice. Movers blocked by a step. Bang! Like, I'm telling you, it's just so weird. Okay. Okay, so the red line is not visible on the top. I wonder if it gets visible. Oh, there it is. Ooh, I have to move it up like 1, 2, and 3. 3 blocks up. I have to move it by like 3 blocks. Okay, got it, bro. Imagine Mr. Beast's video about GD editor. Like, it's just, it feels out of place, you know? Like, can you imagine doing work? Like, you go in the office and one of your coworkers is just making goon jokes in the office. they're talking to you like like instead of being like acting like professional, dude, imagine going to the interview and just acting like, you know, a brain rotted streamer. Like, come on, bro. Do you think you're gonna get hired? You're gonna get accepted in your workplace if you do that? Last to live editor gets $100,000. I don't know if Mr. Beast is still doing that, bro. I don't know. Since the Beast Games drama or controversy, I don't really care about him anymore, bro. Like, the red line is still not visible. If you're on an iPad, then sure, like, I think the red line would be visible, but yeah, 450 million. Jesus Christ. I don't see myself subscribing to Mr. Beast unless I want to throw all my dignity, honestly. And I don't think that's worth it for me, bro. I'm not gonna throw my... Will you move the gameplay of the next ship part higher? Yeah, I do actually plan on it, by the way. I didn't mention that. Most undeserved 500M subs ever, yeah, bro. If anything, like, I'm not gonna lie, I still respect PewDiePie more than Mr. Beast, you know? I miss Prime PewDiePie, honestly. Like, when he was still, you know, making, like, the Minecraft series, the meme reviews, still beefing with, like, T-series and stuff. I missed that already, bro. And I know PewDiePie has already retired, and, you know, having a family and stuff like that. Mr. Beast videos, when he started getting popular, like, he was at 1 mil to 10 mil. It was the thing. Yeah. Like, when he started doing the charity things, like giving so much money and stuff, and that's when he started to blow up, right? I still remember when Mr. Beast used to, like, you know, make, like, worse banners, worse intros, you know, like, worse whatever, right? Like, that was, in my opinion, peak Mr. Beast. Yeah. I know, yeah. Yeah. PewDiePie is authentic, yeah. This is why, like, as a YouTuber, it's really important that you maintain people's respect. Like, very, very important. Be authentic, be yourself, be the one that you want people... I don't know how exactly to say it, but... Just don't do stupid shit, bro. Yeah, Zobros, oh my god. Someone mentioned Zobros. And yeah, bro. It's in the Mr. Beast video, bro. He didn't do anything. He just didn't make good effort banners, and he got featured in the video. That's what he did. Where's the yellow line? That's the yellow line. Okay, so that's a green line. Not the green, the red line. Okay. I think I'm gonna make... You know what? I'm gonna make the orange line. This is an orange line. And then the green line, I guess the green line is gonna be this. So... like this. I'm gonna uncheck all the portals, and I'm gonna check this one back. Okay, that's gonna be kind of difficult, because like I have to check this one. So that has to be checked. There you go, that's a line. The thing is, if you play on 4x3, it's gonna look weird, right? Yeah, if you exit out, it's still gonna be partially visible. So, oh, whatever, I'm just not gonna care. Okay, bro, how many? Hold on. Okay, that's a ban. Yeah, that's yeah. You can get away with that if you're just saying that once, by the way. Like, but if you keep spamming about it, I'm just gonna ban, so you know. So that's how you donate? What do you mean that's how you donate? What do you mean by that? Yeah, you have other people warning you and you don't listen. Like, it goes to show how ignorant you are. You should really feel bad about it, bro. You should feel guilty. Like, you have other people telling you to stop, which I don't mind. I really don't mind, honestly. I know some people might see it as mini modding. I don't really mind. In fact, that's actually a good thing. Like the concept of mini modding, the fact that people are kind of bothered by it is kind of dumb, right? As long as you're not like acting annoying about it, just if you tell someone to stop, you know, remind them to follow rules and stuff, you know, just act like a good chatter. I don't really mind that. Okay, so I think that's, yeah. When I went to the Streamlabs link for donation, yeah, I have it disabled for a little bit because, yeah, I didn't update my thingy. But you can, okay, I will do that after I get my laptop. I'm still grinding for it, okay? I am still grinding for, you know, for a new laptop. Once I get that, then can probably start setting up the Streamlabs again. What laptop? I talked about this last stream. Did you not remember? I still have... Dude, funny thing is, I still have this window from the previous stream, bro. I haven't closed it. I haven't closed it, bro. Dude. Are we for real? Like, basically, if you still don't know, I want to get a laptop that is from Asus. And it has RTX 5050. That's it. Right? The thing is, yeah, I know it's a bit expensive. But yeah, I need to push my, my YouTube and Twitch stuff a bit harder. So, hopefully, I'm not gonna, it's hard, right? Obviously. Yeah, Asus stuff. Either A15 or A16, whatever. But like, I just want to get the ones with RTX 5050 in it, because it has 8 gigs of VRAM. Apparently, 4050 only has 6 gigs of VRAM, which is not great. But since I'm planning on getting a laptop for a long-term use, right? So I think it's probably a good idea to just kind of not cheapen out. Like, I plan to use it for at least 5 years. 5 years, which is, insane. I just found out, yeah. So... Okay. It's right there. I guess if you're an iPad user, you're gonna see even more. But yeah, now we have to find the vertical boundary for the background. Ooh. So... yeah, we have to find the vertical boundary. So next up, we're gonna make lock to player X 417 move time. I think we should set it to like 60 for now. Hello, Davis. Do you think I should stream my courses? Why ask? Why ask? What made you wanna ask, by the way? Like, why can't you just do it? Do you need to debloat Windows 11 when you can... I think I know, yes. That's how you are like me, but I'm worse at the Lenovo. Yeah, because if you don't use a gaming laptop as a streaming device, and you also game on it, then yes, it's gonna lag. But for my purpose, I'm getting a laptop as a streaming device solely, and I have a desktop, right? So I can game on the desktop PC. And I'm gonna use my Elgato to capture my desktop PC. Simple as that. Alright, so... I love this new jazz music that I found. It's such a vibe, bro. Like, how... So I believe this should have 417. I'm gonna set this to 120, and I'm just gonna keep playtesting. I used to use a capture card plug into itself because macOS sucks with screen recording. Oh, that's not a bad solution, yeah. I literally just got an ad for HyperX. Oh, awesome. Did you choose 15 minutes? I chose 15 minutes because the song is 15 minutes long. Well, it's almost. Sure. I need to disable it first off though. So that has to be disabled here. Alright, that's disabled. I mean, yeah, it's already disabled. So yeah, the issue is now I can't see because, you know, preview mode. So I have to like enable this again and just move it off like this. I'm doing a lot of playtesting here, but that's because like I don't want to playtest in the editor because I have to load in like all the thing for like 30 seconds. Like that. Oh. Cool. Dude, you know what? One thing I forgot is make this disabled. Yeah, bro. Like, come on. Let's just put that here. And then... Oh, you verified Devil. Did you just verify Devil Girl or what? Vortrox 93 new curse. Is it really? I thought it is 92. Why did it change to 93? I have a few year old Asus stuff RTX 2060? Still pretty good in 2026 by that laptop, bro. Oh, yeah. I mean, any laptop that has an gaming, you know, NVIDIA GPU should be pretty good. Right? Okay. So we know the boundaries. Okay, so you see that thing over here, right? Oops. No. Oh well. Yeah, whatever. You see the like this thing. Okay, so that's the vertical boundary, not the vertical, horizontal boundary. So that is already been set. So we do that here, and then we do that here. And then we have the vertical boundary over here. So I'm just testing for boundaries right now, you know, which is not bad. Okay. So this line exactly is... Okay, I'm just gonna like... I should make them thick like this. Okay. And then I'm just gonna delete it. And there you go. So we're gonna start to draw the background right here. This is where we start to make the background. We are creating a guide trigger. Yeah. Can you tell me to make a neon decor for a level, please? No. Not very active recently since I've been partying and enjoying life in love. Yeah, that's fine. I hope you enjoy that, by the way. Whether that's good for you or not, I don't know. But yeah. You seem to have a life now, which is awesome. You know, I'm not gonna like... You know, it's a good thing. Leaves me with less time on the internet. Yeah. A detox, if you will, right? A detox. Although I'm not sure if partying is the best way to detox from being chronically online, but... Can you make Dream Odyssey? No, I'm not going to do that. Let's make the bottom boundary, which I guess it's here? Yeah. Wait, no. Is it down here? I guess it's down here, yeah. Okay, good to know. So now we have a boundary for when we're gonna start making backgrounds. So I feel like anything that helps you to spend more time outside the internet is not a bad thing. Yeah, definitely. I've been wanting to like do once I have a laptop. I swear I can kind of imagine working on real travel in like a coffee shop for like 2 hours, 3 hours max, right? 2 to 3 hours max, and it would be such a cool vibe, honestly. Happy Yuri Day. That's a day for that? Huh. Working on real travel in a plane. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to live stream that, but at least I can do off-stream progress anywhere, and I have a much better like vibe, a much better, you know. It's hard to explain, but it has something to do with like having a pretty good chill environment, you know, it helps with less burnout, I guess, right? It just helps. So now we have a... Yeah. We have a guide, right? So let's make a sketch. Let me just look for references real quick. Images. Wallpaper. Ooh. That's not bad. Wait. You see that? That's so weird, bro. That is so weird. The third one looks interesting. Wait, this one? Oh my dude, it's got pine trees. It's got pine trees, it's got lake. It's obvious it's got the mountains. The mountain moon looks fun, yeah. Obviously, it's not going to look like this, bro. It's not gonna look like it would be so dumb if the background looks like this, right? It will be incredibly stupid. That image looks like it's from Tetria. Yeah, probably. What the heck is that? Like... Okay. Yo, wait. Nah, we're not... that doesn't... It's not gonna work. But it's all city related, bro. This one? Yo. Ooh. We'll travel to downtown Chicago. We're not doing skyscraper, bro. That's gonna be so dumb. Like, I cannot imagine a scenario where I'm gonna have skyscrapers. Like, I feel like it makes no sense. But like this background, I don't know exactly how I'm going to like execute it. So I guess the way it's gonna work. Alright. So you have here. How do I... So you have the mountains, right? And then you have the lakes. And then you have the horizons, I guess, in the background. I have a feeling some of these are AI generated, yeah. The thing is, there is no way to kind of disclose whether this made it AI or not. There is no way to know, no way to disclose other than having to guess. Like, the AI industry has pretty much ruined things, right? Hello, Bartolo. Hello. It's a JPEG, yeah. I'm looking for like references for the background like this. So, yeah, we're currently figuring it out. Yeah. I googled the keyword nightscape, but I feel like nature, maybe? Yeah, nature seems like a much better fit because, like, dude, it's just cityscape. Oh, hell no, we're not doing cityscape. Okay. Yo. Wait, that looks like something that can be easily remade in GD, dude. Do you see that? That looks like, dude, you can easily remake this in GD. You can easily remake this in GD, bro. Like, yeah, it's like, how many layers? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's a gradient, and then there's the dots for the stars, and there's the moon with the glow. It looks like newscapes. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, what is this? I don't know how. What is the sky, bro? Dude, what is the sky? Dude. W1 stream streak, yeah. Can you see my... No, I cannot see your stream. Why ask? Oh, I forgot this exists. Licensable. What's this? Oh, what is that? That's a bunch of... Dude. Falling stars, bro? Someone open them. Oh, that's one of the long exposure shots. Yeah. Dude, yeah, it looks like falling stars, bro. I mean, it's kind of sick, but it's just weird, you know? It's just weird. So what is this? Okay, I don't think that fits. Dude, you see that there's so many dots. There's so many dots, and I guess there is a random dot with much thicker and much brighter dots. Like, I guess that's how you make it. So, ooh, that looks like, dude. You see the lights? Do you see the lights, dude? That one's awesome. It's really easy to make, yeah. Okay, I was just looking at like nightscapes pictures because I'm trying to like. Have I seen this before? I don't know. Like I'm looking at references. Oh. Nature, and there's a lot of like pollution, but yeah. Okay, this one thing I don't really want is the freaking sunrise gradient. Like, it's not gonna have any sunrise gradients yet. That is too detailed. That is too detailed, bro. What is this? This is some shit you see on like fantasy video games, bro. Like, this is some shit you see on fantasy video games. This is not something you see in real life. So, right? That is not something you see there. What is Amazon.com? What the heck is that? That, again, that, I don't think we have this in real life. So that's probably a fantasy thing or edit. What's that? That's a... Ooh. It doesn't have mountains at all. It has trees from far away. So like I don't know if that's good. Milky Way. Wow, what is that? Yeah. Cool Look levels. Oh my god. You still remember Cool Look, dude? It's called real travel, not fantasy. After all, true. No, that's the simplistic one. Let's take a reference from something that actually was taken in real life. Like... What's that? Yeah, you know what? Something like this. Honestly, I was thinking for the background, what if we have like a horizon, like a mountain, like from very far you have like mountains from the far horizon with like that's kind of slightly faded, and then you have trees, a bunch of like the way it works is just a bunch of like little spiky thingy on the back, right? And then it's just gonna be the lake on the bottom. So I have to make reflections. So I have to kind of copy paste. Like the way this is gonna work is, whoops. The way this works, I have to like do this, right? I have to start drawing this thing and then just copy pasting, and then the bottom one's gonna have to filter. Vector. I'm not doing vector style. I'm just gonna like, yeah. I'm gonna use this as a reference for the background I'm making. Yeah. So how do I? Okay. Let's start by drawing the ground first. So or like, I'm making a sketch, right? Making a sketch. Like some rough ideas. So I guess, is that like a pretty good, like, here. So T39. Okay, T49. And then do that. So I guess, like, yeah, would that be a pretty good? Yeah, and that's okay. Will the stars pulse? Yeah, I don't know. But I think the pulsing stars is to be subtle because I want to put emphasis on the lanterns. Just keep that in mind, right? I want to put emphasis on the lanterns. Hello, Luke, Zesk. There we go. Ooh. Oh, wait. Are there like... Not... Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah. Okay. So the white line you see that suddenly pops up, it's meant to be like, oh hey, the background is gonna be like that. Right, here we go. Okay, there we go. I think that's a bit too high for that, yeah. I have to raise it up by like raise it down by a block. Yeah, Let's raise it down by like a block. Like this. Ooh, that's already like a lot though. And then I think this can just, yeah. I don't think that's necessary. The only thing I have in mind is like trees on the left and the right sides, and the clear mountain is, yeah. For the most background layer, right? I plan on just making it static, right? I don't know if I want to make it slightly move to the left as you go. Like, I think that might be a pretty good idea, but like, I want to give a sense that, you know, the background is very far away. So making it move super slowly is probably a good idea, but I don't want to make it just like, I don't want to make it literally like lock to player X not moving at all, right? I feel like, I don't know, it might not make any sense. So, okay. I have an idea. Okay. So this, right? This. I think this would be a pretty good ground line for the background. So the lake will be right here. The trees will be right here. And actually would be like something like this, I think. Like this. And then the mountains, right? No, I'm not doing parallax. I am not doing parallax. Alright. Not doing parallax. Yeah, but if you speak Spanish, I'm not gonna be able to understand what you mean. So, okay. I have an idea. I think what I should do is... Okay. Alright, let me turn on duration lines. Okay, there's the duration lines. How long is this part? 20 seconds. Let's do 22 seconds. 22 seconds. Okay. So the whole idea with this, so there's gonna be another move trigger that will move this, move the background by like 2 blocks up. And I'm gonna do some easing. I'm gonna do easing out for this. And I gotta remember to make it... Where is the... Okay, the stop triggers on that is on number 3. So whenever you die, the background should in theory stop moving. So... Yeah. You guys are asking for suggestions that is not really, like, feasible right now. So you know that. Okay. Yeah, you can kind of see the it's slowly moving up as you go. And there you go. And there it is. We hit 59K. Let's go. So yeah, let's hit 60K before August. I'm not sure if that's possible. I reckon if I stream GD or like forever, not forever, but I think I can reach 60K by early July if I'm consistent with it. But yeah. But yeah, 60K, so yeah. I'm slowly but surely, dude, I was kinda hard stuck at 50K since 2023. Like, I'm not even kidding. Yeah. If you look at the follower graph, or even like, I think I was hard stuck at 50K in 2022, 2023. And then since then I was like, yeah, not growing as much. So yeah, 59K. Okay. Let's draw the... What should we draw first? Like, not draw, but like I'm talking like... I think we should draw the trees and then the mountains. Yeah. Trees and then the mountains. My mouse cursor is just gone. Okay. And as in the reference picture, it's the trees are just a freaking silhouette, right? So... Okay, let's figure out what to do. Nah, that's too spiky. I have an idea. No, I muted the game music right now because, you know, I'm just playtesting. I'm like... Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Yeah. I just sold FF to 157. No way. So yeah, 60K. So these are meant to be trees, right? Oh yeah, I also have to like copy paste this on the bottom to kind of simulate simulate, what was it? Like reflections. Yeah. The thing is, like according to the picture, like it shouldn't have any waves, right? So I don't think that's really a problem. I think I can just like make the reflections darker, if you will. How do you have so much patience building levels when I try to get bored like 15 minutes of building? I mean, just don't really worry about... I mean, if you are in a rush, if you don't take it chill, then yeah, then you can lose a lot of patience. Like if you don't relax, I build levels to relax, by the way, and I find building levels to be relaxing. Just don't, if you are stressed while building levels, then yeah, you can lose patience. Like, and if you don't have a goal and you're not doing it in a chill way, not in a relaxing way, then yeah, it's not gonna last very long. What's 417? I think I'm gonna make the background like freaking, what was it, 50? Okay. I think the way this is achieved, like if you look closer, yeah, I'm just gonna add random spiky bits, like small spiky bits, and that is meant to represent trees, like very dense trees in the background, right? Like if you look closely, like it's spiky, right? Like it kind of like it looks like a ground spike, and there are some like obvious leaf that just stands out, but from my observation, this looks like a spiky hazard, bro. But again, it's just a tree. Very sharp pain hit my chest and hit to kill me in the middle of answer. Oh god. Like dead bush. Yeah, dead bush. So. Whew. Thanks for advice. You're welcome. Ooh. Yeah, you can kind of see. Okay, it's not very bright. It's not very bright. Okay, I reckon I should probably make the background brighter. But not too bright, not as bright as the reference picture. Maybe this bright. Yeah, something like that. That's good enough. Yeah. And okay, there it is. Wait. Wait, did I delete the object? No, I didn't. It should be on 68 though. Oh no. Okay. What is that? That okay, it doesn't have any thing. Alright. I might have to like. Alright, wait. I'm gonna expand this one more time. Now making them like move like 20 blocks to the left instead. Okay. So another one I want to place is, so we have to move y20. So for the same duration, I'm gonna make it move 20. So 2 blocks to the left. Yeah, something like that. And it has group ID 3, which means stop this on that, okay? 3 ads in a row is crazy, yeah. Yeah. Indeed. Alright. Okay. It gets worse though, so don't worry. Alright, now. So if I were to flip this, yeah, there is an overlap here. So I might have to fix this, I reckon. I'm gonna make this white first because like with the black it's kind of hard to see. Like this. I'm gonna turn the opacity down of this a little bit. Let's make it, okay, actually it blends in with the guideline. So let's make it red? Yeah, sure, let's make it red. No, I didn't beat low. I dropped it. I give up. But I have a replacement which is called the Money Cat. I have yet to do a stream of it, but again, after the Money Cat, I'm going for Yadagarasu. Oh, I finished my coffee. So yeah, my plans for next extremes to beat is Demonic Cat and then Yadagarasu, which will be my new hardest. Okay, so if I were to flip this now, okay, there are still 2 objects that are like not, okay, so not yet. Hello, Chalman. I love how locked in I am watching when most I can play. Yeah, dude, I don't know how this works, but apparently if you watch my stream while building, like it feels like you have a companion. And it makes you not get burned out that much. It makes you want to build, actually. If you have a companion like me, you know, that is doing the thing that you're doing, it makes it more, like, enjoyable to build. It's pretty chill, though, yeah. Just, Someone mentioned, is this a trans flag part? No. It's just, this is meant to be a, like, 3, by the way. And you may be like, why? This makes no sense, I know. So, I'm just working on, because, okay, so the way this is gonna work is you have this, right? And I flip them. As you can see, like, so this line over here, this is going to be a copy paste because this is meant to be like a lake, right? It's meant to be like a big lake. A lake that's like, you know, it's a reflection. I'm building a platform right now. I got 80% of time pull off time. I'm so done. Oh yeah. 2020 on Sunday. Trans reference. So hot. Do you not have an AC? Yeah, watching your stream makes me want to build a layout. I'm not good at it, but I'm trying my best. Hopefully going to be a, yeah. It also works for me because like whenever I'm building my own level, sometimes I watch other building streams. If not, then I watch other non-building streams. But yeah, although building streams probably works better because you know they are doing the same thing you're doing. With Extreme Demon playing stream, it's not really the case because like you know you're not really doing the same thing. Okay. So now with this, the details is just gonna be like spiky bits, bro. I know how to add the details. I'm just gonna add some spiky bits and then there you go. That's the details. Yeah. Well, I've been building real travel for over 3 years. And that's what happens when I take my time. The reason why I'm taking ages on it is because I'm not trying to get burnt out too much. And I'm also making like I'm putting in the effort to make a really good level. Like instead of making it like look rush. I don't want to rush it, bro. Alright. So now if I flip it over. Okay. So they are filled. I'm just gonna link this. And then I'm just gonna copy. Oops, sorry. I'm just gonna like copy and link it like this. Oops. Okay. On second thought. Actually, yeah. I mean, this may work right now. This may still work. $115. Aeon is cooking with this new level. I thought he's building level right now. He's just playing thinking space. Oh, there it is. Oh, you can kind of see where I'm going with this. Yeah. See, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. You see, like that there's a bit of horizon there. It's one. So yeah. I think okay. I'm gonna change the easing to easing out. So, yeah. You can kind of see it, right? You can kind of see it. Alright, easing out. I'm gonna, I think, lower the easing rate to 1.5. What are you doing? I'm making a background right now. I finished the pulses yesterday. I finished all the foreground, all the block designs. So it is time for me to make backgrounds. After that, then after this part, then I'm gonna work on the next part, which is the clouds. You know, going up right there. So I looked up Nightscape pictures on Google Images for reference, and this is what I kind of come up with, right? So yeah, you know, it's a lake. Yeah, I guess it's a lake. Does it still make sense? I think it kinda does. I think it kinda does. As I'm like looking for reference pictures. Just got 61,100 on subterminal. Oh my god. Pop off, bro. Yeah. Oh, you love the song? Oh, that's great. Yeah. I made this thing over here. I have to add in the details, like the spiky details that represents the top of the tree, because it doesn't really have one right now. It will give a nice opportunity for reflected visuals with the lanterns. Oh! Wait. Oh, that's gonna be hard though. What? I mean, it's doable, I guess. Also, okay, do you guys notice something weird? Look at this line. Wait, oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, oh, wait, never mind. I thought it was a scroll speed bug. No, the reason why that happens is because of... Yeah, all of these are using the same group. And I made it specifically, it moves up and then it moves to the left. Because I'm trying to simulate... Yeah, I'm stupid. Extension, dude. No way, you're gonna beat Bloodlust before Siki? Alright. If I wanna do lanterns... Actually... What if it's like a small lake? I'm not really sure how I'm going to execute this, but like how that's gonna work. I'm not really that sure. Oh no, I don't care about that. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's the... Should I make the mountains next? Or do I just worry about the trees later? So the mountain... Let's color pick this, bro. What color is this? So, what color is it? Freaking... Yeah, it's very dark. It's not pitch black, though. What about the reflections? Okay. It seems like... I don't know. I want it to be like a small lake, not like large lake like this. What color is your life? Probably blue. I don't know if that means anything. Devlin, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, everyone. Hello. It's harder to do a lake. You can see the edges with parallax because the edges of the lake need to be visible, which means either a very detailed or calculated parallax setup. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Hello everyone. I am building background for real travel right now. So, yeah. Hope you guys enjoy. So this, okay. Actually, if I were to do a small lake, right? So like, what if all of this is just a lake? I don't know. Okay, so I guess it's 220, which is 140, and then this 8. Okay, there you go. You can kind of see. Can you show? Yeah, sure. Not really much right now. Zoink is live. Yeah, thank you for telling me. I don't care, bro. I'm not gonna do like Zoink watch party on it. So that's the, so that is meant to be a lake. Like you see on the bottom here, that's meant to be a lake. Okay, you know what? What if I make the mountains next? Yeah. Okay, I'm making the mountains next. We're done with the trees. This is supposed to be a tree. Doesn't have details yet. So we make the The thing is, if I wanna make lanterns. Ooh. Having it be like, ooh. I'm gonna see if I can kind of have a way to figure it out though. But like, okay. So the mountain layer is gonna be B4 minus 60. Let's do that. Alright. The villain thinks he's part of the team. Oh, what? Do we have people that are making fun of streamers, bro? Oh god. What is the new meta with streaming, bro? We have... Is that how you get popular? You just have people making fun of the streamer for the sake of entertainment? I don't know. It's TikTok meta. I'm planning to get a hat in time. How good is the game? Very good, bro. Like, if you are looking for games that like Nintendo-like games, a hat in time is very good. Oh, by the way, I just bought the DLC yesterday. So, didn't really see, but I just bought the DLC. So, yeah, as you can see, I got all timepiece. Apparently 16% of players have this. 16%. Interesting, bro. So yeah. Twin me and... I know it's not serious, but it's a common thing that happens with any other streamers. Like, it happens with Connix, it happens with... like... Top. It happens pretty much like a lot of other streamers I've seen lately. And I don't know, bro. I don't know. But yeah, I just got the DLC. It costs like $5 each. Actually, no, I'm not sure how much both the DLCs cost, but I think the Seal the Deal DLC costs $5. I think Yakuza Metro costs like $7 or $8, somewhere around that. But yeah, I bought 2 of them, and I'm gonna play through it to finish it off. So I have to do the DLC, and then I can move on to other games. I move on to other games. I don't know what other games I'm gonna play. Obviously there's Deltarune, which I'm gonna play. There's Kirby games. I could maybe do Kirby Star Allies. That's the game that I've had for like 5 years and I haven't gotten around to play it. I could revisit Kirby Forgotten Land and, you know, on the Switch too. And, you know, play that again. Or I could... There are like so many other games that I cannot wait. Like the new Spyro game. Oh. I don't know if you guys are into... I don't know if I want to get in... You know... I mean, I have to give it a try. Like, give... The Spyro... Like, do you guys know... You guys know Spyro A Realm Beyond? That's the game that was announced. Like, not too long ago. I wishlisted that game. I cannot wait for it to... More info to come out. I should probably give that a try sometime. Yeah, you guys should wishlist it, bro. It's on Steam. I just wishlisted it. So whenever there's new info, like the release date trailer, or like more trailers or whatever, like you will know. So yeah. I first ever heard of Spyro a very long time was because of the freaking anti-cheat on PlayStation 1. It wasn't anti-cheat, it was an anti-tamper thingy. That's the first time I've ever heard about Spyro, and I'm like, you know what? I just remembered about it. Maybe I should actually check out the game. I used to play Spyro Reignited Trilogy on my Nintendo Switch. Actually, I should get that game too, because I don't have it. I don't have Spyro Trilogy. Maybe I should get that. Yeah, I do a mountain. That's where one view in Redemption. Yeah. I knew him from Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, Crash and Spyro are like one of the OG IPs from Sony, right? One of the OG IPs, like one of the other gaming mascots, one of the pretty good alternatives to like Nintendo games, I reckon, right? Because I know like, ooh. I know, like, I kind of like games like when you have mascots going on like adventure, and you know, whether it's a platformer or whatever, right? Like I prefer games like that. I don't play games that look like real life with like RTX graphics. I don't play games like, you know, where you commit crimes. Like, no, I don't do that. I'm talking about GTA. Crash Bandicoot, yeah. I have a PS5. Although I haven't really used it, because I don't really see myself using it yet. But yeah. Oh, whoops. You might already know, like, you guys probably knew what kind of games I'm more into, bro. It was a Crash Bandicoot playthrough, yeah. I don't know why Sony didn't really invest much into, like, cartoon mascot IPs anymore. All, like, most of 90% of games nowadays are just, you know, like real life and human, like real everything. Spyro is the coolest character. Yeah, dude. I so want to play the new Spyro game whenever it comes out, bro. Like, yeah, I'm gonna like probably stream it too. I mean I literally stream ahead in time and I beat it after 7 streams. It took me 7 streams. I get you, Jonathan. My favorite games are mostly cartoonish stuff. Yeah, dude. Like, I'm not saying that the games with realistic graphics are bad. It's just not my preference. You know, it's just not my preference. That's why I am into Nintendo games sometimes. Like, there's Mario games, there's, like... Well, there are exceptions, like Zelda games. Like, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, that's an exception. There is... I mean, you know, like, I'm more into cartoon or cute stuff. You know? Because I want to have fun, right? Kirby, dude, yes! Yes! Like, of course, like, most iconic Nintendo games are like that. Like Mario, Kirby, Pokemon, Pikmin, Splatoon. Yeah, that's what pretty much Nintendo was mostly known for. But yeah, I know not everyone likes Nintendo, so, well, there are good alternatives. There's so many good alternatives to those games, right? You have other IPs, you have Spyro, you have Crash Bandicoot, you have Ahead in Time, you have so many other, like, indie games with that kind of art style. Hello, Ronald. Not everyone has an insane computer with insane graphics. Yeah, like, I don't really care too much about insane graphics. Maybe I just don't prefer it. Like, I want a video game that is fun, charming, and whimsical, whatever, like, you know, that really takes you to an adventure, not to some, like, boring ass stuff, bro. Like, Kirby Superstar, yeah. Dude, if you have a Nintendo Switch too, oh my god, obviously you should get Kirby and the Forgotten Land. It's probably one of the best games on the system. There is also Kirby Air Riders, which I haven't played yet. Lol. I just don't have time. Yeah, Kirby Superstar. I played Kirby Superstar Ultra. That's the one I played. And on the DS. Yeah. I should maybe revisit that game. I should revisit the game and, like, maybe even stream it. Also, do you guys remember Bomberman? The Bomberman IP, oh my god. There's so many games of it, right? Obviously, back then, like, you had the Super Bomberman 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is a lot of other games. It was Hudson's IP, right? But then Hudson got axed, and then it became Konami's IP, apparently. Huh. They called up with Wario. Did you play any Sonic video games? Oh yeah, Sonic is also pretty good alternatives. But I know Sega has, like, a lot of, like, you know, other games with realistic graphics. Like Yakuza or Persona. Even Persona, bro. Oh my god. At least Sega has a few games with cute cartoony graphics. Like, there's Puyo Puyo, there's Super Monkey Ball, there's Sonic. There's Rayman. Oh my god. Did I wishlist Rayman? I think I did. I don't know. I think I did. But yeah, the new Rayman game, I can't wait. Rabbits? Don't know about rabbits. WarioWare? Yeah, Wario. Do we have a new WarioWare though? They own Rovio, which owns Angry Birds. Oh yeah. You talking about EA or what? Ah. Ratchet and Clank. Oh yeah. There are like Ratchet and Clank games that I should mention. I should like get. That could be another game I can get on my PS5, bro. Guess what? The only PS5 game I have is Astro Bot. Like, I'm not even kidding, bro. Like, I don't even plan on getting GTA 6. I'm not interested in GTA 6. I look at State of Play, dude. The last State of Play was very disappointing for me. It's all realistic slops. Like, I don't care about Marvel Wolverine. I don't care about Marvel Tokon. I don't care about anything else, bro. There's nothing that screams fun to me, bro. Fun with cartoon, vibrant graphics. No, bro. It's just... It's all mature games. Like, come on. Even the last Nintendo Direct, like the 80% of all the games mentioned has quite a lot of realistic slop too. Oh, I make with a 10 watch streak. No, sorry, not I make, sorry. Hello there. That was Ronald. Sorry. What am I? Quite agreeable. I had a dream, Jonathan, that SMM2 received a secret update. Yeah, it never happened. I don't think it will ever happen. So yeah, most of the games announced nowadays are realistic slops. They put unnecessary amount of budget, making the games look so good and pretty, looks realistic. Like, I don't care about that shit, bro. I don't care. Like, yeah, the Rhythm Heaven is one of the good games that was mentioned in the last Direct. What else? I don't know. I honestly don't know. There was no new Kirby game, so I was a little sad. Yeah, there's Ocarina of Time, but it was a freaking remake. So if you have a game already exists on your Nintendo 64, I don't think you probably would. I don't know. You might be... it might not interest you, bro. That's what I'm saying. Because you already played it. Tomodachi, yeah, I don't play Tomodachi. I don't know if that's for me. It's more like... I mean, it's a simulation game, so like, I don't know if that's going to like... I played the original 3DS, but not living the dream, yeah. Oh yeah, Mega Man is the only, I think, Capcom game that has like cartoon graphics. That's it. The rest is just realistic slop. It's just Resident Evil, Dragon's Dogma. Freaking, I don't know, bro. Like, they're not worth remembering. Yeah, they're not worth remembering, so it's like, what even bother? $180K before the end of the year. My wish is 200K before the end of the year. That's my wish for this one, bro. I think 200K before end of the year would be really cool. We'll be playing the remake of Zelda Ocarina. I'm not into Zelda as much. Like, I am not like the biggest fan. I'm not saying that I hate it or anything. I'm just not that interested. Plants vs Zombie. I'm not the biggest. I like the original Plants vs Zombie 1 with the Zen Garden and everything, but I don't. But the rest I don't know. Probably not. Are you into Geometry Dash though? Imagine it comes to the Switch. Dude, you know what? If we can somehow get Geometry Dash on the Switch, if there is a Parsec app that you can get on like the eShop, and then you can connect it to your computer, therefore that way you can actually play GD on your Switch. Wouldn't that be crazy, bro? I don't know if Parsec would even be allowed on the eShop, but that's what I was thinking. Joy-Cons would be perfect, yeah. Like, with Joy-Cons was pretty innovative, right? Because, like, oh my god. I think people complain about the Switch 2 not being as innovative. Like, yeah, it's just upgraded specs. Yeah, duh. I mean, there is something new like the magnet, I guess. That's like the distinctive difference. But, I don't know. Huh. Okay, we can do that then. Yeah, there's MK World and Pokopia. Oh my god. There was 3 Nintendo. Yeah, there were like 3 Nintendo Directs, I think. But yeah, there's not really that many. Like, I mean, there are like different Nintendo Directs, but it's not the main one. There is the Partner Showcase and the Indie World, which is, you know, most people are not really going to be like that super hyped about, right? But I don't know. I still like to watch it anyway, because who knows? There might be some games that hopefully might interest me. But yeah. I was hoping on the main Nintendo Direct we will get a new Kirby game from HAL. Not from Sakurai, because Kirby Air Riders was from Sakurai, not from HAL. The last Kirby game from HAL was Forgotten Land, so maybe we'll actually get a Kirby game from HAL, like HAL Labs. No, I need a Kirby game that is freaking action adventure, bro. I need a Kirby game where you go from a dreamland, you use a warp star, and then you end up in Mafia Town, or like and you meet up with the freaking dude. or Kirby takes on a warp star, ends up being in a freaking Deadbird studio. Imagine Nintendo Switch 3 with the N1X CPU. Oh, is it the CPU used in what was it? Freaking RTX Spark? Kirby the Chud. Kirby crossover. Yeah, dude. Although, like, would that even work? I don't know. Probably will work. This is trying to talk. I'm kind of hoping the next game will be it will be another 3D platformer. Like it uses the same engine as Forgotten Lands, and you know, like obviously different story and stuff like that, right? But with new abilities. The Dreamland is downtown Chicago, yeah, bro. Okay, let's just... Okay. I think it needs to be... Okay, I think... Oh, whatever. We're gonna do it... We're gonna do this with what I have right now. Welcome back, Ivy. So hi, why I haven't said that earlier. Yeah, hello, Mave. What is the background supposed to be? Who knows? Who knows? I'll add... So true. 5070 performance in a handheld. Yeah. I was kind of thinking, like... Maybe instead of referencing, like, another, let's say, RTX, like, it should reference another console, like a PS5 Pro or something like that, right? But yeah, low-key, I'm hoping for... Ooh, what the heck? I'm hoping for, like... I don't know. I mean, the PS5 is as good as we get right now. But... What's your previous question? Yeah, so I finished everything except the backgrounds, yes. Just working on the backgrounds right now. Sorry, I didn't see it, but... No, I saw it. I saw you were playing One Shot FC, man. How was it? Was it peak? Oh, yeah, I think someone DM'd me about... I mean, I finished the game, right? So... Someone asked if I was going to play the DLC, and I said yes. And I want to finish the DLC for Hat in Time, so... Ooh. Hopefully it's not too bad. The DLC should not be too bad, you know? It's just like, oh, look, new content, wowee. Hello, Micro SD Slayer. Oh yeah, I'm hoping that Cuphead 2 gets announced maybe sometime. I played it on a shitty laptop, and the key I used to play it fell off. I mean, yeah, you have other keys to press, right? Just play on like the bare freaking Switch. Kung Fu Panda. I used to watch Kung Fu Panda like a very long time ago when I was before 13, but I don't even watch it anymore. I can probably use this object, right? It's just much better, I think. Yeah, all of this will be recolored soon. Hello, Robert, like bacon. How's it going? Top 1 what, Uzi? dude. There are like so many games that are niche and obscure, but maybe just as good. And you know what I'm talking about, like, you know, you don't have to play Deltarune, Hollow Knight, Celeste. Like, I don't know. Like, it just feels... I don't really hate mainstream indie games like that. But I just want to tell people, hey, you do know that there are so many other games you can pick, right? But I think people just want to pick the safest option. People want to pick the safest option that, like, you know, that is pretty much guaranteed it's gonna be good. It's Crazy Ship 3D niche, I guess. Okay, hope you feel better soon, Ronald. Hope you... Yeah, I said top 1 in what? Specifically. Okay. Let me... Okay. Where is my Twitch? It's been 2 hours. Oh my god. No way. Oh my god. My favorite YouTuber just uploaded a video. Oh, I cannot watch it though. I still have one of the videos open. Oopsie. I forgot to close it. Let's see. Yeah. Nothing much is happening right now. It's okay. Yeah. I don't know if people are gonna be interested to play the new Spyro game whenever that comes out. But yeah, I'm just waiting for the release date, right? They have to announce the release date sometime. They just teased it, and then you know, nothing else. Yeah. At this time, I would be down to just play my 9,000 songs playlist. But like, I'm not in the mood for it. I'm just playing jazz music. Yeah, I'm just not in the mood to play speedcore on a building stream right now. If I feel like it, then I will do that. Yeah, this part here is probably one of the more difficult parts to build because like I have to build art-oriented parts. So it's gonna be pretty difficult to build. So let's set that up before you play. Yes, you probably should. Otherwise, like, I'm gonna find so many skips and then, yeah, you know, I'm gonna mention it. Mentioning all the skips. Hello, Big M. How's it going, dude? how is this meant to look like? You will see, you will find out soon. So what I'm just making mountains right now, right? I'm making mountains. Are you gonna redeem live request redemption on Twitch? Why don't you host? I'm going to do that after real travel. But the way that's gonna work is that I'm not going to assign creators to just only the specific slots, right? The biggest problem with that is when one person becomes, too busy or like not readily available, then it can potentially, make the project go die, right? So I don't really want to do that. So what I'm gonna do is, people will just contribute to the puzzle. Like, even if someone is working in the middle of it, like I'm just gonna make it clear that, yeah, you do not own the part. You can only say that you help with making this part, because I mean, like other creators may be involved in, modifying your parts. I'm gonna just say that. Yeah. Just keep in mind that your decoration may be modified. So you don't really, like, what you build, like, you're not going to exactly what you see in the, but as long as you contribute. However, I'm gonna make it so that you can work on anything else that is necessary. Oh, I see a Weeper. Ooh, a collab eye. It would be really cool, yeah. Alright, let's see the picture reference once again. So this. Alright, I'm gonna Windows C this one, and then Windows C this one. There we go. So according to the HSV over here, going here this first. So 205. I think that's 155. That's 155, 17. And then the next one is 208. I think that's oh, it's 80. I guess it's 80 and then 40. 360 minus 208. That is 152. Yeah, I think it's 152. Might be wrong. Yeah, I think it's 152. Oh, did we? Oh, duh. Wait, that looks. Oh, that's a saturation, bruh. Oh, wait, what? $79 saturation, 40%. Wait. So 78. Let's do 78. Is that exactly what it looks like? I think yes. So that. That needs to be on 100%. And this also 100. There you go. Make sure to have 417. And let's save and exit. I love this chat. It's way better than my friends from the school. Oh, that's cool. Hello, it's Moha. How does the background look like so far? Still waiting for Return 0. I don't know if they're gonna bring that back. Oh. Oh, it's cut off. You can kind of see what it's meant to be. You can kind of see it. Okay, this one is still not. Alright. So to do that. Alright. Okay, it's time to flip it upside down. So we have this, and then this. Just flip it like so. However, oh, that's a problem. That is a problem. I need to fix that. Hold on. Give me a sec. Oh, hello, water. I finally realized you're here, bro. Can't wait to add my T3 design to this level and instantly decrease this level's quality by 3 stages. No way. Oh, by the way, what do you think about chapter 5? I've been told that apparently it's pretty long. It takes like about 8 hours or something like that. So how long did it take you? Yeah, that's a problem. I need to fix that. Okay, fixing this real quick. That, Wait, are you also doing the read as well? Are you just doing the regular? Cause I'm doing the regular. I'm only doing. I want to do the regular only. I assume that regular only takes like freaking 8 hours. Apparently. So it might be it's gonna be for me. It's gonna be 7 to 8 hours because like. Last time for me, like in chapter, I believe in chapter 4, it took me like about 6.5 hours. It's like, it's pretty long, bro. Searching for everything, yeah. 8 hours, yeah, if you're searching for everything, that's gonna take, oh. I guess that also includes figuring out the secret, right? For both? Oh, wow. Okay. I guess it's not gonna take that long anyway. Is that good enough? I don't know. I think that's good enough. Cause like, yeah. Let's flip it. I think will be good. Yes, it will be good. So now that it is done. Shadow Crystal 5 has something you've been asking for a while. You're gonna bet. As in like the secret boss. Okay, cool. Is it that hard to figure out, by the way? Is it like chapter 3 hard or chapter 2 hard? In terms of like figuring it out. You can kind of see where I'm going with this. I feel like I gotta have to tone down the... Oh, chapter 4 hard. So it's not that hard. Cool. Oh, I don't remember the chapter 4 secret being that hard to figure out. So cool. Alright, awesome. Okay, let's do like 32 maybe. That would... If you pay attention in chapter 3, this chapter's egg isn't that... No, I'm talking like the secret for Shadow Crystal is what I mean. Right? Like... The biggest problem with that, if you miss the step, you have to restart the playthrough, the entire chapter. Like there's no way to get it back. That's a problem. Alright, let's see. Ooh. We get a rough, like, that's the background, guys. It's rather easy to go, and you can access the boss fight anytime, yeah. Oh, there's an NPC that gives you S rank if you don't get it for points, so you don't have to reset the... Oh. Wait, did they update it so you can just talk to NPC? Ah. Interesting. Oh, cool. So yeah, the background is kind of there, right? So yeah, there you go. That's we got a rough idea of the background. It looks very flat right now, right? It looks very flat. I think I'm gonna extend this a little bit. So what I'm gonna do is up to this. I'm gonna push it by like a block to the right, like, or like this maybe. Yeah. Just gonna extend it. I like this jazz music so much, bro. Like, this is probably one of the best jazz music I pick. Chapter 5 is kind of long. Yeah. So, it's gonna take me, like, freaking 7 to 8 hours. So, if I were to do it in one stream, yeah, that's gonna be 8 hours. I'm at this 125 watch streak. Let's go. Someone asked, "Are you done with real travel?" What is that question? What is that question? Just had KFC. Let's go. Let's go, bro. I love KFC. Honestly, you know what? I'm kind of thinking I should get myself some KFC, but I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Extend this one for a little bit. Like this. Okay. So yeah, 2 more chapters to go, and apparently the last 2 chapters is not gonna have Shadow Crystal, lol. So yeah. Apparently. And that's what I've been told. Assuming, okay. Huh. And I don't know, like according to people that apparently read the mailbox or read the newsletter. I mean, yeah, the newsletter. So okay. What the heck? Oh. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, bro. Alright. Okay, I pushed it down. Okay. Less people are watching. You guys know, right? I mean, I don't want to care about how many people are watching the stream. I don't care like about how many viewers I have. I just want to like relax and enjoy. Same as you guys that are watching. I want you to also relax and enjoy, you know. I don't want streaming to be a stressful job. That's pretty good. There's a lot of... Okay, yeah. There we go. I have to go to my brother's graduation. Okay. Have fun, brother. What do you think about the servers? Do not talk about it. If you insist on talking about the server situation, I will have to time you out for weeks. If I have to guess, maybe chapter 6 is gonna be the first chapter where they're gonna check all the recruits, right? And then depending on how many people you recruited, some like there will be events and stuff like that, right? So I really like how this background looks, bro. Like if you can't tell, I'm using I'm using this as an inspiration. And you know, it's not that bad. Although I feel like I should make this one darker. Rhythm Heaven Groove demo. I want a popular person. You guys have Vortrox. You guys have Vortrox. You guys have Zoing. Right? You guys have Doggy, so... Okay, that's a ban, I think. I don't care who friends me on GD. Yeah, bro. Like, is it being friends in a parasocialistic way? It doesn't feel right. I'm not gonna be friends with you if you really insist of becoming friends with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to do that. It's just a recipe for disaster. It's just like, actually trust me. Like, don't be parasocialistic. Is that even? I don't know if that's even a word, but I just like to assume that's a word. So, alright, time to make some trees. Background. So that's what we're gonna do. So, alright. I would like to use this kinds of object. So, you know what object I'm gonna use. Let's start off by using this object. Oh, it's 2 and yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. I should say Vortox is live on this split between Jonathan stream for watching and Vortox stream for listening. Vortox stream for listening. I mean, is that even gonna freaking work? Because, like, you know, like, it depends on the vibe. Polaragi, I already warned them verbally, so I don't know if you have already heard or you're already aware. I verbally warned them. They didn't respond though. They didn't say, okay, my bad, sorry. They didn't do that. So I have no idea if they listened or not. Oh wait, those are YouTube messages, not Twitch. Yes. For those of you who don't know, I am multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So, yeah. I have 2 chats open on my left monitor. I have the YouTube ones on the top and the Twitch chat on the bottom. But yeah, I read both chats. It really depends on how good the quality of the chat itself. You know, like if the YouTube chat has a good quality, I may actually read it. I may respond. But you know, at times the chat quality on Twitch can be bad too. Like, we have lots of first-time chatters coming in and just complain or like being a dick. But like, that's pretty common. There's nothing we can do. We can just like ban them. And that's the easiest option, is to ban them. Paradox streaming. Yeah. Also, chat. A bit of a general advice. If you're watching the stream and you're lurking, try not to mute the actual stream itself, and instead mute the tab, or just put in a low volume. Because I'm not sure if this is still the case, but I think YouTube or Twitch will not count you as a viewer. Like, it will not contribute to the view count if you have the stream muted. So just keep that in mind. Alright. Okay, so we have this. That's not gonna work. Okay, that's from the video I was writing. But yeah. Yeah, this is a bit of a advice, really. Yeah, I don't, although I don't know, it's not, I don't know if it's the case, but you know, but that's what I've heard, right? I like the problem is the spiky things. I'm not used to that. What about this one? Oh, that's very spiky. I can use that one. This one maybe? Can I use this one? Okay, I can use this one. So I'm just preparing all the objects I'm gonna use to make the background. How's the building progress? Well, I made something. It's kind of flat right now. So I'm just adding some details to make it look like it's an actual tree. So the idea is that this is meant to be a reflection, right? So it's just copy paste, like flip upside down, just copy paste. Think of this like a reflection, right? Like a reflection, and then it's just it's just gonna be trees, mountains, another mountain, and then after that, on top of it, it's just gonna be like the lanterns. I'm not sure if I want to have stars, blinking stars on the background, like on the sky, but I don't know. But that's the background idea. And I have a reference picture over here. Well, you can kind of see. Okay, there's a star. I assume that. Okay, you see like the stars at the top, that they don't reflect. So, interesting. I mean, there's a few stars I can kind of see, but like it's not all the way there. So, yeah, this is what I use as a reference, and yeah, I have this so far. Let me show you. Where's the? Spawn. Let me show you. Can't really chat now, but that's fine. I will just watch. That's all good. You guys probably don't have to chat. That's fine. You guys can enjoy the stream without chatting. This stream is for everyone. Ooh, no clip. Bang. See that? Ignore the... Well... I guess I can make the lines here like maybe a subtle glow or something. The star should be dimmer based on the reference. Like on what, the top? Stars on the top? Yeah. So yeah, I made this background here. Obviously it is still very bare bones. It's very flat. Like there's no gradient whatsoever, but yeah, this is what we have. You know, that doesn't look that bad, isn't it? Like you guys get the idea. You guys get the idea. This looks cool for a background, I know. Like, I mean, yeah. The idea is there. Of course, I just have to make it good. That's the next part. So I got the idea out there. You know, the idea's out. I just have to execute it. So I'm doing that. So you see like the copy pasted part on the bottom, that's supposed to be a reflection. Like this is meant to represent like that like a lake, right? Incoming ad break. You know what? I'm gonna take a piss and make some coffee. So I'll be back. I'm back. Hello. This is gonna be epic worthy at least, yeah. Also, by the way, Termina got rated, but it only got legendary, bro. I was kind of thinking it may get a mythic, but apparently it didn't get mythic. So that's a bit sad. Right. Yeah. Oh, by the way, you know what? Let's talk about something. Oh, I pressed escape on OBS. That's not what I want. So, where is it? Oh yeah. Dude. I'm gonna talk for a little bit. Dude. So yeah, apparently, I just got to floor 10 again on Warlock. Remember when I showed you about like Warlock and how bullshit it is? Like you just randomly die. I got to floor 10 again. That was my third time I got to floor 10 on Warlock. Where is the screenshot? I have the screenshot somewhere. Yeah, that's the screenshot. That is crazy. Like, bro. 1770. Dude, that was close to my PB, which is at 1.9. Like, I want to get to 2K, but 2K is like pretty hard. Cause like I think the way to get 2K is by having like a really good amount of back-to-back after floor 10 and then breaking it and then boom. I think you have a good, and then you just like See that stat is pretty good though. Like 4 minutes 46. Dude, 6 meter per second is crazy. Never thought I would have done that. But yeah. Just talking about that trio for a little bit. Okay. I'm not sure if people might pay attention. Like I still don't get why people are so incredibly worried about the last jump. I don't know. I mean, I wonder if people are gonna be extremely disappointed if I make the last jump not a frame perfect or not like not a yeah, not a frame perfect or anything. Or not like I wonder if I actually don't do that. Like I don't know what you guys are gonna react. What are your thoughts? What are you gonna do if I don't make the end a frame perfect? I'm curious to hear what you guys think if I were to do that. Like, let me know in chat or in the comments if you're watching the stream on YouTube. If you get to this point somehow. But yeah, yeah, exactly. I know Nebula, but like imagine this scenario where the level is finished, right? The level if it is finished, the full showcase is out. I'm starting to verify it, and then the moment I open Twitter, I see myself in controversy. Why? Because I don't make the last click of frame perfect. I wonder if you guys are gonna be like that. You know? Because I can kind of, you know what? I can kind of imagine myself in a scenario where I get into controversy for quote-unquote not listening to people. I mean, it is Twitter. What do you expect? People are making drama and controversy over everything these days. Like, I can kind of think that maybe I'm just overthinking or something. Maybe I'm just over worrying. But the chance is not zero. People just be stupid. Well, some people in chat are probably Twitter incarnations. You know, they are born from Twitter and they spread into YouTube chat or Twitch chat. I wonder. I feel feeling if Twitter is gonna complain about anything, it's gonna be more to do with the factor level itself rather than the I'm not relying on Twitter. I'm just like, my expectation on Twitter is just, I'm already expecting the worst about Twitter anyway. So like, it's not going to like affect me as much. But like, that's why I'm expecting the worst, you know? I mean, yeah. Just keep in mind, some of you guys may be part of the problem. You guys are asking me, right, to put frame perfect at the 99 or the last click or at the end, and then you guys are gonna complain the same thing either way. So like, do you guys even acknowledge what will happen if I deadass do that unironically? If I actually put a frame perfect in the end? Like, do you guys even understand the consequences? Like, what will happen if I do that? Just actually think about it, like, actually. For many sensible people, yeah, if I do that, then yes, I am rightfully be in the controversy. Yeah, there's gonna be lots of drama about it, and obviously, like, I know that, and you guys know that. But just imagine this unexpected drama out of nowhere just because I don't make the last click frame perfect. Like, it was unneeded, and then, I mean, yeah, there are gonna be lots of people defending, yeah, sure, but then the fact that people even attempted to make a drama, like, it's just, like, I don't know. Like, again, it can happen. Although, like, yeah, right. Of course you wouldn't play, it's too hard. Hello, Husa. Yeah, what my point is that it's gonna be really interesting if it actually happens. Like, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Like, it is such an unserious drama ever. If it actually happens, like, if people attempted to start a controversy just because and they try to like kind of guilt trip me, they're trying to twist the reasons. Like, let's say, for example, oh wow, I don't listen to the people. There are so many people who care about him, and then they just don't listen whatsoever. Like, honestly, it's gonna be actually. I mean, yeah, sure, it's gonna gain some traction about real travel, maybe, but I don't know. At this point, like, I can't. I just can't wait. If so many people are. Oh, another thing is like. Maybe not really drama, but more so memes, I guess, right? But like, I don't know. Yeah. Dude, the moment I finish real travel, get verified, and then, you know, and people now asking for Future Fun sequels again, which, you know, if I start a new project, it's you know what, it would be pretty funny if I start a new project and then if it turns out to be something else that is not Future Fun sequels, and then if people genuinely get mad, you know what? I want to see people genuinely getting mad for me not making Future Fun sequels. I have yet to see that. I know, like, so many people are asking, asking me directly about Future Fun sequels or remakes. Even though, yes, it's in the rules on the stream to not ask for it, but like, whatever, right? I mean, I can't stop people, even no matter how hard I try. I have yet to see people genuinely get really mad for me not making remakes or sequels. I'm just gonna deliberately make a new project that's gonna be somewhat new, innovative, original, and people are just gonna be mad instead because I don't do what they want. Like, you know, like if I don't know, if I were to be in that scenario, yeah, sure, I'm gonna get a lot of people defending me, you know, but like, I don't know, like if I get into that situation, you know, like, I don't know. Like, if I'm into some drama that, you know, that I'm getting a lot of defense from, like, normal people, and all the people who bring up the arguments are just dumbasses, then I don't think it's really, like, I don't think it's really worth addressing seriously, right? It's not worth addressing seriously at that point, right? If the dramas were started by dumbass people who don't understand the points, like, yeah, it would be wild to witness, yeah. Right? Like, I don't have to seriously address it. Like, I'm in some allegations or something, bro. I mean, yeah. How it feels to be quote-unquote cancelled when you know you're not doing anything wrong, bro. Like, you're not committing crimes or, like, harm people. The only thing I quote-unquote harm is not fulfilling what they want. Yeah, but like, no. There's also like, no, I'm talking about people asking for sequels, not like making the last click stupid. The way I see it, you're not cancelled if you're not cancelled on Twitter, yeah. I mean, again, it really depends. Depends on the cases. Like, I wanna ask, how do you decorate all of this, bro? Doesn't your brain destroy itself? What do you mean by your brain destroys itself, bro? Can you be for real? yeah, I was pressured. Yeah, I was kind of like this. I was doing my thing and I was like, you know what? Yeah. At the time, I was like, maybe, yeah, I was like, I gotta do what people want. And so people want to put these tweets, and I was like, I was doing it, and then yeah, I wasn't really thinking very well, like a mature person. So you know, it wasn't the greatest. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest, but it is what it is, right? It's already over. Time already passes. Yeah, obviously it wasn't the greatest. But what can you learn from that? Facebook, okay, bro. A6. This is a mega club with 10,000. What do you mean by that, bro? Why are you just saying random shit that makes no sense whatsoever? Someone asked, why did you know Future Funk? Bro. Are we actually serious right now? Bro, I don't have Facebook. You know Facebook is a bad platform, right? You know people don't use Facebook anymore. What do you mean support? Bro, you have Twitch, you have YouTube. That's the platform I use. Support me that way. Like Facebook is a terrible platform because it's run by Meta, and Meta is a terrible company. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube, Twitch, Discord. That's what I use only. I don't use anything else. Oh, there's a... interesting. What about this one? I guess, you know what? I think I know the creative ways for this one. To tell your friends to use WhatsApp. I mean, the only exception is WhatsApp. But yeah, I don't know. And you guys, you know, the simplest way to not support Meta is by not using the freaking platform. Chat, if you guys don't know, Meta has been sued for not protecting their children. Like, there are news about it, bro. They got sued, and they tried to, like, make this excuse, right? They want to get away with making a platform that actively harms children. That's what I mean. They're also the same company that made keyloggers. That logs all the things that their employees are doing. Yeah, exactly. They don't address it. They are... like, it's so bad. They design... the thing is, with their social medias, they designed it deliberately in a way to harm children. Like, they don't really have a safeguard, so they don't put like a limit to like, hey, you know, their algorithms, right? Like, they're designed to be addictive, which is, you know, harmful to children. Have you, like, just think about it, bro. Like, it's bad. Obviously, it's bad. Gosh, that album is great. Yeah, I did my first one-shot speedrun. Oh, wait, how did you have to clear your save file for that? How do you speedrun one shot? Well, the thing I've heard about that game is that you have to dig through the file system to delete to clear your save file and start fresh. I have yet to do that. I played one shot back in 2023. Never touched it again. I didn't finish it. I haven't even finished it. I stopped playing when the game closed itself for the second time, and I'm like, yeah, I'm done. What's your opinion on society? I'm not the biggest fan of the back rooms, but it's a pretty interesting level. That's all. Oh, backrooms? I think it is inspired by creepypastas in general. I don't know if that includes backrooms. I don't know. I mean, liminal spaces, yeah. I mean, I isn't backrooms also a liminal space too? Like, yeah, I swear that's also a liminal space. Yeah, could. Well, you can by buying that plush, buying a Nico plush, and then you can hug Nico that way. There you go. I mean, I don't know. I have yet to play one shot. I have yet to finish one shot. It's a short game, right? So like, yeah, it's a short game, so should be able to finish it quick. Liminal space are real, by the way. Dude. You know what? I wanna go to liminal spaces. Do you think it's a pretty cool vibe to go to liminal spaces? Or do you find that to be scary? I have a solution for, you know, if you want to go to liminal spaces for free. All you have to do is go to a mall that hasn't been opened yet. Lol. Go to a mall at midnight. And like, yeah, of course, like, if you want a mall, or if you own a mall, right? Like a big mall, turn the lights on and stuff like that. There you go, liminal spaces. Yeah. Every place around my school feels like liminal space, yeah. Yeah, just own, yeah, dude. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, bro? Or like... abandoned places, yeah. Like, to me, like, liminal spaces look... sometimes it looks like a hotel. Sometimes it looks like you're in a mall. Like, I mean... it's a pretty interesting design. Dude, imagine if you book a hotel, like you're traveling, you book a hotel, and then all of a sudden you you find, oh my god, liminal spaces. No way. Creepily empty places. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, it's kind of creepy, yes, but like, I don't know. It also depends on what the music is playing in that place. Well, like if it plays like silence, like ambience, then yeah, I can see that being scary. But if it plays like pop music, bro, if it plays pop music, like popular pop music, then I think it's gonna be like not as scary anymore, bro. Old abandoned store. Not Ray, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I'll give you a shout out. There you go. Thank you. I hope your stream was great. Currently, I'm making details on this thing. So, yeah, welcome. Oh, it's on. Oh, shoot. It was good? Oh, nice. If you want a liminal space, just buy a city and kick everyone out through. Where's the true gift, bro? I'm like, where is it? I'm like, whatever. I'm not gonna look for it. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, by the way, chat. Just a bit of a random question. For those of you who play Deltarune, do you play Deltarune on the keyboard or on controller? And what kind of controller you use? Because I play it on the freaking controller. Both? Interesting. I think I play Deltarune on... well, it really depends on a certain area. Like back in chapter 3, I have to play on keyboard because it's way easier. It is way easier on a keyboard. Which makes sense, you know? Keyboard. Yeah, I have an Xbox 360 controller, which I used to play ahead in time. But I think I'm gonna use my Nintendo Switch Pro controller to play Deltarune again. So, yeah, obviously it's going to feel... it feels heavy. It feels quite heavy. I really don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, there's a bit of thing over there, right? Oops. I don't know. Doesn't look great. This can probably look that good though. If I just do this. How do you achieve so many buttons? Don't know, bro. Do you stream on TikTok? No. I don't have a TikTok account, and I never plan on getting a TikTok account. Again, it's another recipe for disaster. So, sorry. I don't really see the benefit of having TikTok and doom scrolling. I'm not really the type of person to doom scroll. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know you guys are saying something bad about it, so like, yeah. You know, it's good enough for me to not try it. You know, and, you know, just don't even get to it. Give us some deco tips? No. I don't have one, sorry, dude. That's this one. Alright, now, how is this deco gonna work? What is this? So, hold on. Wait. I'm showing you guys what I'm making. So... Oh, what? It's cut off. Okay, let's get rid of this. Do we have to force something? Yeah, we do. Let's see. My coffee is getting, like, warmer, so it's not hot anymore, it's just lukewarm. Do you see that? Do you see that? That's supposed to be a tree in the background. Just using random objects. Do you guys forward this idea? Yeah, it's background. Yeah, I'm still making background. If you guys don't, yeah, do you guys see it? So I just have to place all of this all across and then just copy paste it. Boom, you're done. I'm just doing one thing at a time. Like, of course, after I apply all of this and just copy pasting, and then the next thing I'm gonna do is, you see the mountains here? I'm gonna add some rough edges, and then I'm gonna add some gradients to it after. Like, there has to be a gradient because it just looks flat right now. It's actually pretty rare seeing you make art, yeah. Yeah, I do make art. GNG. I don't know. It means GNG. Yeah. Yeah, I'm making art, bro. I'm making... This level has a lot of art, but not entirely art. dude. That Superman flying in the air, no. Also, my watch is my G-Shock is gonna die soon for like 3 hours. And it's dead. Cool, GG. My it's 2 a.m. and my Casio watch dies at 2 a.m. and it goes back up at 5. Alright. Back to this. What mods should I ask for a send? Anyone. Anyone, as long as you follow their rules, right? Ask anyone that you feel comfortable asking. And also don't bug them about it though. Just like be nice. Oh, I don't have to slide the limit. I should make it larger, but I mean, yeah, that's a plan right here. There. No. What object should I use? That? No. How about this? I'm using this one then. I might have already used this one though. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, it works. Oops. Alright, I have to add like the spiky bits. Remember to add spiky bits. Like this. A few of this. And then another one over here. Right? Yeah, here. Actually, no, this one. This one works. Hello, good sir. Hello. Another emote unlock, let's go. First real travel drop. Is it? I guess, but like it's a bit different. I swear, like a lot of parts in real travel have arts in them, like have artsy stuff. That's also why it takes so long, because making detailed art in general takes so long to make. That's something I like you guys have to be aware. Like it just takes pretty long, especially to make it good. This be spiky. This is spiky. Can work with that. Hello, Panda Kai 7. How's it going? It's been 3 hours. I think I'm gonna stop at probably at 5 hours. Which I think is pretty good. I'm gonna have to take a tiny break. Just by looking at the sub chat for a little bit. Nothing much is happening. Okay. Yeah. Not much is happening, but it's okay. Oh, Society 81. No way, bro. No way, bro. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm trying to get every GD live stream to also say happy birthday to my little bro. Are you making a compilation like a montage of montage of streamers saying happy birthday? Is that what you're doing? I'm nothing wrong with that. I'm just curious, bro. Sure. I mean, I have it on for a reason. Like, if I'm doing, like, building, if I'm playing extremes, I'm gonna have it on. But if I play other games, I'm gonna turn it off. If someone redeems it, then, you know, I'm just gonna ask a mod to refund. So, yeah. If you want, go ahead. It's a bit expensive, unlike other Tetris streamers, though, so... Because, yeah, I don't want people to, like, randomly just redeem it easily out of nowhere. So, and also it's rarely redeemed anyway, so. Oh, there we go. We got a 1v1 redeem from Subtle Pop. One sec. Oh, after I place this object, I'm gonna proceed, okay? I'm gonna proceed with the redeems. Where do I put it? Put it here, maybe. It's a bit spiky. I'm just gonna put it here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Okay, one sec. Okay. I think I can turn off the current test for a little. Oh well, no, I don't need to turn off the current test, don't I? Alright. Can you guys hear the sound? Yeah, you should be able to, right? Yep. Alright. Oh wait. I'm guessing this is your username, so I'm just gonna do that. Okay, and then you have to mutual me first, so before I can send you the invite. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think you should. Hold on. That's what I was checking. Yeah, you guys should be able to hear it. Cool. Okay, now I can invite you. Cool. Alright, so do you want to do this? Tetralic rule set? So hello, by the way. Tell me in Twitch chat, because I'm up to you. Okay, I'm doing season 2 then. Alright, good luck. TLHF, bro. Yeah, you can hear about the music and let's see if I know how to play this game. Ooh. No, that's not how you do it. Oh, I don't know how to play this game, actually. Oh, God. Oh, I don't know how to play. Oh. How am I almost survived that, dude. Oh my god, never mind, I didn't survive that. I don't know how to do the opener that has no OPs at the freaking thing. I know how to do MS2, but I forgot. Alright, so is it this. There we go. Oh. I think I did something wrong there. No, I didn't. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, I don't know what to do now. Okay, that's good. That's good. Sure, that works. Alright. Nice. That's insane. That is insane. Alright, now I can do my opener. This is what I meant to do. Fine. Ooh. Okay, cool. What is wrong with YouTube chat? 8 Griefer attempts in one stream? Yeah, thank you for this info. Thank you for this info. Okay, wait. Alright. Oh. Oh, I can do that. Oh, nope. That stop is bad. Oh. Sure. I guess I'll do that. Oh, that's not how you do it. Oh, I'm dead. I think. I don't know. Ooh, okay, that hit me. Okay, cool. Is this geometry dash? No, it's not. Alright, do I remember how to L? I think I know. Yes. That's exactly how you do it, John. Yeah, there you go, right? Oh shit. Never mind, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. You don't break there. You don't break there. You don't break there. Oof. Yep. That was bad. 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 Nuclear song alert. I don't know if I can trust that. Alright, I think I know how to do this. No! Oh, dude. What do I do? Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna... That works, I guess. Yeah, there's no way. I'm just like tanking the button that I'm just dead. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, I don't play like a 22k right now, so it is what it is. What am I doing? Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm reading chat. I just don't know what to respond, bro, because you're is that? Yeah, that still works. That how did that kill me? Okay, bro. I wasn't like, dude. Do you see like what I was doing, bro? How did that kill me? I don't get it. Alright, do this. That's not. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're gonna be alive. They're gonna be alive. Yep. Oh no. No, 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 no. I'm stressing out. I'm stressing out. Okay, there we go. No, that's not how you do that. Okay, bro. The Creole effect is working, guys. What is the Creole song effect? What is that? What do you mean by that? No? Am I stupid? Sure. Sure. Oh, I almost had a PC. GG. Okay. Holy shit, I'm playing bad right now. No fucking way. But yeah, GG though. Thank you for playing. Oh, that was good. Alright. That is the 1v1 redemption. Not as good at the game. I used to be, well, that mistake was freaking rough. That was a good break though. That's for 1v1. No, thank you for redeeming it, by the way. Like, we had no one redeeming it, but yeah, thank you. I think you're on a pretty similar skill level, but yeah, I've been misdropping quite a bit, so. Yeah, I think that my mistake was me like misdropping at not knowing what to do. Like, I have the potential to be 22k, but if I'm playing like that, I'm not gonna be 22k at all. And also, like, I have to move my streaming, my OBS to my laptop, because another thing is streaming, playing Tetrio or playing anything while streaming, because it puts a lot of strain in the CPU and GPU, like both of them. And I noticed that I'm getting lag, like input delays, right? I get input delay while playing on stream. So that's one of the reasons why I want to get a laptop, is so that I don't have to deal with the thing, you know? I don't know how to deal with the... I want to play as if I'm not streaming. The streaming is done on another PC, basically. YouTube chat was beefing about... Oh, yeah. Sorry, let me ban people real quick. Yeah. So yeah, don't worry, I banned them. I banned them for being under 13. You shouldn't have an account when you are below 13, by the way, just so you know. I don't know why Google doesn't really enforce this rule. Like, bro, Google, if you're not enforcing this, you might end up getting sued, bro. Just saying. You should take action for people who are below 13. Aren't there rules against it? Like, come on, bro. Like, Twitch enforces the no under 13 rule. But then when it comes to YouTube, like, I don't know why you don't care, bro. I guess if you get reported to the governments, then yeah, they can start suing you. No, my graphics is on medium, because I don't like the graphics on minimal or even low. I find medium to be a good sweet spot. The thing is, medium graphics off stream is absolutely fine. Like, actually fine. They already got sued by Copa. Yeah, they're gonna get sued even more. Like, they have to pay all the fines and bleeding money if you don't follow the rules. If you don't like, you know, just bro, like what are you doing? Playing still a brain automatically makes you under 13, true. Teens do social media for a reason. That's why governments are banning, you know, social media for people under 16, because you have to understand the mental implications with social medias, right? Remember, social medias like Instagram and TikTok, Twitter, they are designed in a way to make you keep using their platform. Like they are deliberately designed to be addictive, to keep their children's for you know, to use their platform, not to keep them away, but keep them within the platform. Because remember, they generate the most money from users using the platform. It goes to show that they are super greedy. They don't think about, you know, safety of the children. They don't care, which is disgusting. Yeah, Sora shutting down is a good thing because, I mean, yeah. Honestly, speaking of AIs, I really wish the government, there needs to be like a push for, you know, anything that will make RAM prices, the storage prices affordable again. There needs to be a push because this is just plain ridiculous right now. Considering that how extremely expensive RAM and storage is, there needs to be an effort, right? To make, at least to make the RAM prices and storage price and the chips more affordable again. Back to normal. I don't care. Oh, but the government will listen. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Like, you realize how bad it is when RAM price or RAM storage, everything is just expensive for no reason. Like, it's so bad. Like, I know, like, whatever, government makes money from whatever, I don't care. Like, there needs to be, like, someone who runs the government, like, talk to your, I don't know, local representative. Talk to your local representative to, you know, to make a new bill that limits how big companies can buy RAM. And, you know, make orders that they have to sell, like, 50% of their data centers back to, like, regular users to alleviate things again. I don't give a shit, honestly. There needs to be something. I know, like, there are more factories, right? More chip manufacturers are producing chips. But again, like, just something, bro. Like, this is just, how did we go from, like, the mid 2025 when everything was fine to all of a sudden everything just becomes super expensive for no reason within months? Like, it's just ridiculous. No, like, I'm so angry about it. Hello, GD guy. You can remove AI in Windows 11, by the way. You can absolutely remove the AI if you don't like it. Yeah, there is a tool for it. W John for being mentioned in the whole video. Yeah, bro. I commented about it. I said yes. I gave the timestamp when I was. I had to specifically look for when I got mentioned, and then I timestamped it, and I was like, yes. I had no idea what else to say, but yeah, I thought that was pretty good. Windows 11 also forces you to make a mandatory account so you don't own the apps anymore. Yeah. The worst case, I can just make a new account for that. I mean, okay, to be fair, apparently Microsoft is working on improving Windows 11, but we have to wait to see if they actually do it or not, bro. But yeah. But they are working on it. Remember the K2? Was it the K2? Yeah, it was the K2. Creo kind of fell after 2020. Yeah, like, no wonder why Windows has been kind of bad lately, because, like, dude, it's so bad that any one little change that they did to improve or whatever, like, it's newsworthy. Like, one time I've heard that Windows finally fixed the search. Like, they finally implemented features where you can actually improve Windows. Dude, if you live in the EU, you probably wouldn't have to worry about it, because, like, dude, the European Union is such a W government, union, bro, because, like, they actually propose and put the new laws into fruition. They make USB-C a mandatory thing. Like, honestly, EU can probably make a rule where you cannot overbuy RAM and storage for your data centers. They can probably do that. It might solve the problem a little bit, but the problem is that not all countries will follow that. No, I don't think, not even California, bro. Not even, like, not even all the states in the US. Please experience music outside of Geometry Dash. Dude, do you guys treat Creo like a god or something? I don't get it, bro. I get Creo songs are good, but you don't have to worship him like a god, seriously. There are other great artist musics out there. Like, Creo is not the only music artist that exists. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even the biggest fan of Creo. Even, bro. Guess what? Creo copyrights your song, so that's an L. But to be fair, if you credit your songs, you can make it so it's not copyrighted. I guess, it's not that L. Anyway. Creo is overrated. Yeah, I think Creo is overrated too. Like, I mean, dude, compare that to songs you find on Osu Grand Final Tiebreakers. Osu World Cup Grand Final Tiebreakers, bro. Compare that and tell me if you still enjoy Creo the same way, bro. Not just that, but, like, get yourself exposed to other music, like Soundfall Text, bro. Soundfall Text music? Like, Osu World Cup Grand Final Tiebreaker music? Like, Your life will never be the same ever again after you listen to those, bro. I would trust Creo with making a high quality. Dude, you know what? Osu World Cup team should contact Creo. Hey, we would like to commission this commission you a song, you know, for tiebreakers for Osu World Cup 2027. Are you down? You know, they were like, yes. I don't know. It would be quite a shock, honestly. I know Creo is in the featured artist. I think it's possible. I mean, we have a lot of Camellia commissions. You know, we had a lot of that. So I would like to see, for once, Creo making a song for like a tiebreaker. It's kind of funny that everyone is talking about Creo, but no one's talking about the new Camellia freaking From Now On remix. What is going on, bro? Like, dude, is like, I swear, is Creo that glorified or something, bro? It's a great remix, yeah. Camellia makes some very good songs. Wait until you listen to Camellia featuring Nanahira songs. There's so many of them out there. Wait until you listen to A. Wait until you discover Billiam Moto. No one knows what Billiam Moto is, bro. Honestly. Like, are people that uncultured? No one probably knows who, like, Sidosis is. I mean, Sidosis is a bit of an unknown name. I mean, yeah. They make great songs. People, I don't think people even know, who's the other artist? Let's see. Umeboshi Chasuke. What the heck is Umeboshi Chasuke? Oh my god. Only nerds who know that Umeboshi Chasuke were. You know, I wouldn't be mad if we get Umeboshi Chasuke featured artist as the next featured artist in JD. I wouldn't be that mad. What else? Yeah. Camellia featuring Nanahira songs are hit or miss for me by nature of most of them having high pitch. Yeah, not all Camellia featuring Nanahira songs are like that though. Like Finosa is a pretty good example of Camellia featuring Nanahira songs are still pretty good. You know? There's also like, you know, it doesn't really have, not all of their songs have this constant annoying high pitch yapping. It's just a lot, just all singing. DJ Myosuke, oh yeah. Like, what else? Oh yeah, Kobayo is one thing. There is also, if I look at my, a Euro fan, oh yeah, Eurovision. Yeah, Paragon X9. I want to see if people know about this music artist called Sasakure.uk. You guys know Space UK, but what about Sasakure.uk? They make bangers such as Jack the Ripper, such as... Yeah, Jack the Ripper is one of them. Such as... Goodbye King, whatever. I don't remember the name, but yeah. You mean hardcore without the diva? Oh yeah. I don't know why they don't have the, you know, they cannot I think it was intentional, but I don't know. I still don't know why. But yeah, dude. There's just so many music artists, bro. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I listen to probably to one of the Soundfall Tech songs, like one day I wanna make a top one with one of the Soundfall Tech songs. Like it's very fitting and it just goes so hard, right? Like I have insane ideas in my head right now, like, dude. Wow, we have so many first-time chatters here. Look at that. You see that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, welcome everyone. Welcome. If you guys are new to the stream, please check out the FAQ. Just scroll down to the below the stream. So. Lots of first-time chatters in my stream. It's pretty cool. Hello? I'm in mute to stream and watch a Botox. What do you mean a Botox? Bruh. I know who you're referring to, but bro. But yeah, I miss... Okay, not miss. Obviously, Quadruple A is one of my favorite music artists. They make banger songs like... That was that one song. It's a lengthy title. I don't know what it's called. I'm looking this up. Hold on. I'm looking this up. It's my playlist somewhere. Ah, I found it. It's called freaking Hoshi or Kakeru Adventure. We Are Forever Friends. That song is so good. Yeah. If I want to make a top one, I need the right song, right? I need the song that makes the most sense for it to be a top one. I'm not gonna use Water Flame Cove as a top one. That's just not it, bro. Not it. You don't make top ones that uses Water Flame Cove. Like, excuse me? You don't make top one that uses Water Flame / Inferno. It's gonna be weird. Sounds like ear torture. I mean, I can kind of see, like, honestly, if Blackfire, Backfire, like, I can see, like, a main list level with that song. I think that's possible. What other songs are good for top ones that are not made for hell theme levels? Anything that is like fast break or that also would work too. I can imagine that being super incredibly extremely learny, but like but it's gonna be very satisfying if you get the if you are in the flow. Like it's gonna be so good. Yeah, not done yet. Not done yet. How many objects? 70. Oh, that's gonna be quite a bit though. Not really. I don't think it's good for top 1. Taxidermy, smoking, profession, W. Who doesn't love ads that tell you, hey, stop smoking, bro, what are you doing? You're ruining your life. Huh? Oh. Duh. Interesting. Why is the title different? Buh? Nah. The song that's already used in congregation, I don't think it works for top 1 anymore. It doesn't work. Don't smoke? Exactly, bro. There is a reason why that you're constantly reminded to not smoke. There's a pretty good reason for it. The McDonald's theme song would go crazy. I don't know. Again, I'm just saying that if you want to make a good top 1, you need to find the right song. The song that is really appropriate for the hardest level in GD. Right? It's been 4 hours. Fallen Simple. Dude, Fallen Simple is pretty good. Honestly, it's a good song for a top 1. I kind of wish they used a whole song instead of the third half. Or the second half. That's my opinion. That's a bit of a letdown. I kind of wish they used the whole song instead of just like only like the second half. This is my only complaint. But do you guys also know about this layout that is like... Yeah, Thanos is like pretty good, yes. Like, again, everything else that you guys suggest are bad. You guys have a bad taste. I just don't trust you guys. Yeah. What the heck? Oh. Oh, I'm glad you asked, Casey. Look at this. That's what I'm making right now. If it's gonna load, why? It took ages to load, bro. Ooh. See that? Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that is. So I'm kind of like, I'm about halfway done with this one. Obviously, after this is done on one side, I'm just gonna copy paste it. This is meant to be like copy pasted, like it's meant to kind of serve as a reflection, right? So yeah, so not bad. And of course, the mountains they're lacking rough edges and yeah, they are lacking rough edges and gradients. So that also. Could you make the reflection blurry? I don't think I can. It's incredibly difficult to make it blurry. And also, if you look at the reference picture here, can't see it. You see, it's also not. It's not blurry. I mean, I guess it's a little bit blurry, but like. Ooh, yeah, I noticed the like it's only very slightly blurry, but not by much. So yeah, I'm just using that as a reference. Yeah, would only be a way. And it's also like not very practical. It's too technically complex to make it blurry. So I'm just gonna make it exactly the same. So the ship is not finished. I do notice the reference has like a tiny branch trace residual. Oh. Oops. I pressed space. Didn't mean to do that. Thin gradient lines of different colors. I have a much better idea though. I could use this object. Where is this object? I could use this object to imitate, like, and just spam a bunch of this to make waves. Movies made by Ghibli Studio. Don't know. Never watched Ghibli Studio. Hello, not Snacker. How's it going? Welcome. But yeah, I think the background itself can take about 2 to 3 streams, and then we're gonna move on to lanterns. And yeah, it's an anime. Yeah, but not anime in a sense like, you know, like most other anime. It's more like family friendly animes, I guess. Because most animes that I've generally seen are not that family friendly. Is this what I'm? Is like that's kind of the concern. Lots of animes have like fan services, have romance stuff, have you know, something that is not super suitable for kids. It's mostly for teens and above. So or even most animes have like, yeah, have scenes that make you go what the fuck, you know, like that will actually shock you or something like that, you know. And it's I can't believe I've been left for this long, bro. 4 hours? Crazy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this. I'm gonna... Yeah. After that, I have to make the... So it's pretty good, pretty good straightforward, right? If you're talking about GD music credits, you're gonna mention... Dude, I don't think you make any music, bro. Like, you need to get your names up, obviously. Like, just... If you're just yapping for some bullshit, then, like, if you just for attention, then... Bro... That one anime where the creators put an immense amount of passion into men's body. Yeah. I know a lot of animes that are known contain stuff like that, usually. Right? It usually contains a bit of gore, a bit of like, not blood, gore, not gore. It contains like some sort of blood, some sort of actiony stuff. So, yeah. No wonder, dude, no wonder why people never talk about Doraemon. Like, honestly, people never bring something up about Doraemon. You guys probably don't know what Doraemon is until I mentioned it, bro. Yeah. You got some crazy story. It's not really a stereotype. It's a common thing that most animes have these days. Am I wrong? I'm saying not all animes have that. I that's Doraemon. There's Doraemon. There's like, I think the other one I watch is yeah. There are lots of other animes like Inazuma 11. If you're into football, if you are the Yokai Watch. I think that's a Yokai Watch anime. I don't know. There's a bunch of... a bunch of more kid-friendly animes that people don't really talk about. I mean, I guess yeah, I know it may be boring. I get that because remember Inazuma 11. Yeah. There are a lot of wild animes out there. Like, I remember my friends were doing a watch party on animes that are quote-unquote cringe. And oh my god. Like, I swear. I think 80%, not all animes have this, but like, most cringe animes, or most like, corny animes in general, there are a lot of moments where it's just not something you should do to someone, bro. I'm not gonna mention exactly what it is. I'm not gonna describe it, but yeah, like, tell me to user. If you ask that one more time, I'm timing you out. Stop asking the same questions over and over again, please. Again, you probably have other people to answer, but you keep answering the same question over and over again. It's so annoying. You've done that at least 5 times, bro. Isn't it annoying that you have other people in chat you can ask questions to, and you just keep asking the same question over and over again? Like you don't only have me to ask you have other people watching. You have other chatters. It's very not my countries. I've seen Doraemon and Yokai on cable, yeah. See, like, come on, bro. It's yeah, obviously Doraemon. I know the characters. I know Nobita, Shizuka, Giant, what else? I don't know. But yeah. Like, Doraemon usually is pretty safe, right? It's a anime, pretty safe kids anime. But yeah. But yeah, not... Dude, I remember this exactly, like, when I was watching, like, Doraemon movies on the TV. Like, they aired it sometime, right? And... Dude. I feel like... That also reminds me, right? That not all animes are as safe as you think, right? That includes Pokemon, right? That includes Pokemon. Like, you think Pokemon is probably one of the safer animes. But back then, right? Back then, obviously in Pokemon animes back then, there were moments or scenes that are like, that cause kids to go to hospital. I'm talking about that epilepsy ones. That was crazy. There are also lots of moments where kids are exposed to girls wearing a swimsuit or on a bikini, like, yeah, This is why, dude, you have to, as a parents, you have to be careful, bro, with what kids are watching. Even like back then, even Pokemon, like old Pokemon animes have those, from what I've heard. Electric Soldier Porygon, yeah. I'm not sure if that is still the case with Pokemon Horizons with Liko and Roy. I don't really watch the anime, but I think, I don't know, I might be wrong, but I think they are probably more safe. One of the safer animes, you know? Yeah, some countries impose restrictions on suggestive. Yeah, back then, I think, I don't know, some animes were so suggestive. Like, holy crap, there were like, there are a lot of animes that have suggestive stuff, bro. Like, holy crap, like, we need to stop. Yeah. Dr. Stone is pretty safe too. It's super educational. There is some blood and swearing though, but like maybe one suggestive part per season. Yeah. I mean, the suggestive part, like obviously, I don't think you can escape from suggestive content in a piece of media, bro. You're going to be exposed to it eventually, right? No matter what. Like you think that you're watching like one of the safer like safer piece of media, and then turns out, oh no, it has something that's kind of suggestive. That's something that's kind of sus. There's also fan service in Doctor Stone, yeah, bro. Not everything. Like, yeah, the fan service. Let's say if you're a parent, you have a child, you have a kid, and you wanna watch. You have to be careful with, you know, what animes that you watch with the kids. Like, you have to make sure that, oh, are you sure that this show doesn't have any suggestive content? Are you sure that this show doesn't have any fan service? Tell that to Game Over's fans. Chat, does Digital Circus have suggestive stuff in it? I mean, if it does, it will probably be in controversy from motherfucker, but I don't know. Yes? Okay, never mind then. You don't... Dude, if you have a kid that is like a 7-year-old, you probably don't want to let your kids watch Digital Circus as well. Oh, it was never for kids. Okay. Yeah. But it looks like something you see on, that's something for kids though. But it's just, yeah. Yogurt. Hello, BQY. Wait, when are you gonna be able to change your name back? Okay, we just talked about... Okay, soon? How soon? Okay, yeah, definitely. Okay, cool. Yeah, don't let your kids watch Digital Circus, bro. Oh my god. Like, I swear, everything has suggestive stuff. One week, one day? Ooh, 8 days, let's go. And then her wish was granted in the final... Oh. Oh, wait, oh. Oh, deleted, okay, don't file. Never mind. Cool. I guess it was implied, right? like implies sus actions. I don't think I need to describe it. If you know, you know. You know what I mean by implied sus actions. Yeah, if yeah, younger kids, dude, oh my god, you can't even let your kids like anything below like 13 years old to even watch that. Like, oh god, you have to be careful if you're a parent, bro. Like, the ADC ain't for kids. Yeah, it's kind of misleading because, like, I mean, the show kind of suggests it was meant for kids because look at the colors, look at the vibrant colors, bro. Look at the cute characters, and then turns out, oh, you get baited, bro. You get baited. Yeah, this is why you don't let your kids browse the freaking internet, because you know they're not gonna know, right, that TADC is not for kids, right? They're not gonna know that. They're not gonna know that. They just watch it. Wow, I like this. You know, very bright colors. Wow. And then they got exposed to suggestive stuff, and then it will be over. Same could be same for Doc. Don't look me, I'm scared. Yeah, exactly, dude. You can't trust anything these days, bro. Like, this is why you don't let your kids watch Happy Tree Friends. You don't let your kids watch, freaking Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. You don't let your kids watch Smile, bro. I still remember Smile, like, you know, from My Little Pony. Like, yeah, do not let your kids watch that. Like, do not let your kid get exposed to that bullshit. Oh my god. Do you get how I get a heat wave? No, I don't. You just don't let your kids watch. What else? I don't know. I remember my brother told me not to watch it. Oh my god, what? Happy Tree Friends or Smile? There's also Smile and Cupcake. Dude, it's so... Oh my god, dude. I don't know how to describe it. It's a My Little Pony, you know, song, music video with My Little Pony characters. And... dude, the music video is very disturbing. You know what's so funny, bro? Like, the song is fine to listen to, right? The song itself in that music video is fine, no problem. But the music video is extremely disturbing that, you know, kids shouldn't even be exposed to, bro. Like... He told me to watch both Smile and Cupcake. Oh my god, that was like a decade ago, bro. A decade ago. Oh my god. Yeah, bro. It's crazy. Oh no. Yeah, dude. I'm so sorry for you, bro. I'm sorry that you have to be exposed to Smile and Cupcake as... Were you told by your friends to watch it? Oh my god, that's insane. I'm so sorry, bro. Yo, are we talking about cartoon anime shows not for kids? No, I think I'm more so talking about the fact that most cartoons or shows have some suggestive stuff somewhere. It may look safe for a single second, but then no, bro. You get Flash with some suggestive bit, like a woman on the bikini, bro. You have sex jokes. Like, come on, bro. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but like, it's not really the time, is it? Like, you have to wait until your kids have grown up enough, and then they can, they can get exposed to that. Like maybe teens or something, the teens, but, But yeah, if you have for a 7-year-old kid, that's not the time, bro. That is not the time that you should be exposed to stuff like that, bro. No, not yet. Yeah, even SpongeBob has a lot of adult jokes and like, and suggestive and disturbing bits here and there. SpongeBob is not. You think SpongeBob is like the most popular like cartoons, but yeah, it's not safe. It's not exempt from like the normal of like, oh yeah, the those can't escape. How do you even protect a kid from brain rot when at school everyone has a smartphone? Get your kids homeschooled. Honestly, that might be the only way, bro. Like, sign up for like a homeschool instead. Dude, speaking of humors, dude, you know what's so funny for me, bro? Someone playing a horror game, and instead of getting scared, they are laughing so hard at jump scares, bro. Like, that's what is so funny to me. I don't know. I don't know why. But when I watch someone playing a horror game and then they started laughing at, screamers or jump scares, like, oh my god. Are you referring to Mudahar laugh? Was it? Like, honestly, dude, I miss when Mudahar was playing creepypasta games and laughing so bad. Like, that was so funny to me, bro. Like, dude, imagine making a game. Oh, it's so scary, and oh no, instead of getting scared, like, just laugh at it, bro. Like, the iconic Mudahar. Can someone link me the video? I gotta watch that, bro. Like, the original video. Like, I have to watch it. I think there are other videos that I was talking about, but like, my god, bro. Like, honestly, I miss when Mudahar was playing creepypasta. Now it's just becoming or some ordinary commentary YouTuber. Like, come on, bro. Something in general. Oh, okay. What was it? What was it? Oh, it's all like getting tagged. Oh. I meant the original, like, actually original video, like, from the original channel. This one I'm talking about, not the video that only contains the clip. But I have to watch the source, original source. There you go. I want the original source. Garden of Banban should be a humor game because some of the jump scares are even trying. Dude, last time I watched people play Garden of Banban, people were shitting on it. Like, I mean, yes, it's a shit game, I get it, but like, you can still enjoy a shit game somewhat, yeah, right? You can somehow enjoy a shit game and have a good time somewhat. It's just, you have to alter your expectations quite a bit. The mini branch? Probably not. Original video. Weeaboo Screamer Cringe? Okay. Thank you. I'll watch it later. I'll watch it later. It's probably an old video, right? Was it an old video? But yeah, it's... 2016? Oh, god damn. But yeah, old Mudahar was so good, bro. I also found a clip of Mudahar getting jump scared by Creeper. That was part of the perfectly cut Minecraft streams compilation. I wasn't even expecting to see Mudahar in there, bro. I'm not even kidding. Like, bro literally got jump scared by Creeper in, like, Minecraft Creeper. Like, that was so unexpected, bro. Like, can you imagine with my best right now being 61? 61! What do you think my best 1 to 100 is? 66 to 100! You just don't even bother, like, reaching, like, wait. What's your best from 66? Was it TMN? Dude, you're doing, like, I don't know, like, Terran? Terran? I don't even understand. And you thought, you know what? Yeah, good enough, bro. That's funny. Nuclear song, yeah. Also, like, alternatively, we need YouTubers who are LARPing about getting scared in, like, absolutely scared shitless from Luigi's Mansion, bro. Honestly, that would be the funniest thing ever. I have yet to see a gaming YouTuber who is genuinely scared after playing Luigi's Mansion, like, deadass. I missed when horror was, like, I don't know. The loud rooms, I hate the channel. Oh yeah. I'm not... It's not, like, it's spooky, but not, like, scary. There's a difference. I mean, the game I was playing was a spooky game, bro. So yeah, it wasn't a full-on horror game, right? I know some people, spooky and scary are, like, interchangeable. So, I don't know. But yeah, I really don't think it's actual scary. But yeah, dude. But yeah, that... Dude. Was it an AI channel? It was AI, right? It has to be an AI, bro. Like, the LARPing channels are definitely AI. For sure. I'm just gonna assume it's AI. I don't know. There was you know, like, someone told me about like Technoblade LARP thing channel, and yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Techno LARP, yeah, Techno LARP. Like, honestly, making I don't know how I feel about Techno LARP, I'm not gonna lie. Like, my first impression. In my first impression, like, dude, making a YouTube channel about someone who already passed away is like, I don't know, bro. Like, isn't that like too much? Too far? Like, what are you doing? Yeah. It kind of reminds me, like, oh my god, dude. Have you seen this controversy? Dude, I can't believe that you guys probably remember Watch Mojo. Oh my god. Yeah, they make top 10 slops, right? Dude, imagine, like, you fell off so hard and you decided to sell, like, AI music. And then the thing is, the timing was not it, bro. Hello, silent wait because new boost ended as soon as I... Oh, yeah. No problem. Don't worry about it. I think that's super disrespectful. How all of it will probably go to Starcoma Foundation. Okay. Again, I mean, I don't know. Like, donating all the earnings to the charity isn't really a bad thing, but, you know, I feel like it probably would have been better represented. Like, you wouldn't name it Techno LARP, right? Steam Summer Sale. Isaac is at insane discount. Oh my god. Is Mina the Hollow on sale? Yeah, the name is what I found to be, no. It gives people bad impression, is what I'm saying. It gives me bad impression. I think it also gives you guys bad impressions too. Because, like, LARP, are you kidding me? By the way, just so you know, I may not answer your questions if it's like super basics, just so you know. If your questions are not really worth answering, I'm just not... I read your question, I'm just gonna ignore, right? I'm talking about you on Twitch as well. So, yeah. Don't worry. I know you guys have been telling me to ignore them. Not yet. Okay, cool. Mouse PI is on sale. I think people wouldn't see it as bad since he came around after. I feel like if the name wasn't Techno LARP, I think people would find it more acceptable, myself included. Like, I would find it to be more acceptable than just naming Techno LARP again. Like, whoever made that account dropped the ball on that, honestly. You can give all your earnings to charity without bringing up people who pass. Here's the thing. I get you're trying to make something to honor or to respect your favorite person, which in this case, Technoblade, right? Like, in memories of Technoblade or something like that, right? Whatever. Like, I feel like it could have been done more respectfully in a way, right? Yeah. I feel like they could have thought more about that, right? Like the situation. Hotline Miami and Rain World. Oh boy. I don't know if there are anything that I'm wanna buy. I have to check my wish list. You know what? Although okay, we were also close. You know what? Peace break. Be right back. Back. Anyways, 2.k. Oh, how many hours? I have 22k, something like that. Wait, what? Anyways, continue. I think I'm gonna finish the trees and then I'm gonna end. It's been almost 5 hours, so we're almost there. We're almost there. We'll see what people think about this first iteration of the background, right? And yeah, so we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like about 5 blocks left. So we're getting so close. It's not bad. Yeah. No, we're not doing that. No. Anyways, sheer flame. I don't know if the Hat in Time DLC is on sale. I might have wasted my money, bro. Wait, Cyan, alright, can someone check? I have a feeling I should have bought it now. If it's on sale, I'm gonna be a little pissed. Oh well. You know what? I wanna give the developers full price to get what they deserve anyways. Oh well, because I love the game so much, right? That I am willing to pay full price to get more. If they get more revenue if I pay full price more than if I pay the game from sale. So whatever. You know, I don't know. That doesn't matter, but whatever. I still have a pretty negative association with the word LARP. I know LARP stands for live action roleplay, but I don't know. I really don't know, bro. Okay, it's been almost 5 hours, so let's take a tiny break once again. Okay. Let's see. Lots of... Hello, Electro Dash. Good to see you. Oh, no. I don't want to look at someone playing freaking Delta. No. Heck no, bro. Alright. Don't mind me. I'm just... I just dislike how it's used online because it has connotation of doing it ironically or making fun of the original. Yeah, I get that. It's going well. I am making lots of progress on this. I finished off. I'm just working on the background now. So yeah. Yeah, I definitely get that. I get why you don't like the word lap anymore. But yeah. Oh, you made a lot of progress? Yeah. The thing is, I don't really feel like I did, but considering that you haven't been into my streams for ages, then yeah. We didn't really start to talk about the word. The topic was like, we were talking about, I believe it was me talking about the fact that every single shows or anime or whatever, right, contains some suggestive stuff somewhere, even though it was, in a way that you don't really expect. That we're talking like suggestive jokes or someone like wearing like a woman or like a girl wearing a bikini or swimsuit, stuff like that. And yeah. Hello, Trooper. How is it going? But there's like so many of those now. Like, you can't escape, bro. Like, you think I think about this. Like even like you think the one of the most safe animes out there, like Doraemon, Pokemon, what else? Inazuma 11. Like very rarely, but it's not like oftentimes you will find like moments. That's what it's called, fan service. You know what the fans want? Some mostly suggestive shit. Like I just don't get it. The Pokemon anime has. I don't know if Pokemon Horizons with the new cast like Liko and Roy. I don't know if it still has suggestive moments. Like I bet it probably does, bro. Because most animes do this, where on the first few episodes it seems normal, but then on random 5th episode or random like episode, let's say 8, all of a sudden, oh, would you look at that? Beach. And then the kids are wearing swimsuit. I'm like, oh my god, no, get away. If you're a parent you're watching with the kids, you have to close your kids' eyes. You have to cover their eyes, bro. Yeah, even the original Pokemon, like, bro. Oh, Indigo League. What's Indigo League again? Was it No, I don't think it was the one with Misty. Was it with May or Iris? Oh, the one with Misty. Okay then. Yeah. Yeah, dude, what is up with At first, like it was so unhinged, bro. What are they even thinking? God. Yeah, Black and White was with Iris, dude. I swear, if a new anime has these characters like Misty, right? Then, dude, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people who are gonna be. Yeah, knowing how some people can be. The 90s was a different time, yeah. I mean, that's also the same era as like Sailor Moon, for example. So yeah. 21 to 90. Bro, just beat it, bro. Even Clement has. Yeah. Obviously, you cannot make things frequently suggestive. Otherwise, people are gonna think, dude, is this a kid's show or an adult show? What is this? You know? Like, you can't make the show themed around suggestive stuff, then, like, it's gonna feel very inappropriate. Like, for sure. Like that show would get in a lot of trouble, bro. And even in some countries, they have to like take out the suggestive. They have to cut out the suggestive moments. Like that happens to me with SpongeBob, bro. Like there were scenes that were just cut out, like on some parts of it, but yeah. Russian SpongeBob. Oh, hello, geckos. Yeah, it is Don't you just love international content protection agreements? I don't think it was, oh wait, yeah. That happens, I believe, in some countries where they have certain rules where, you know, I think my country right now probably doesn't like when a show has, like an anime show has suggestive stuff, right? Like, oh, you see kids going to a swimming pool, oh, cut that out. Even though it, you know, I remember the cutout parts in some cartoon shows, yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of cartoons or a lot of shows are kinda revolves around animals instead of just humans. I mean, there's Tom and Jerry, right? There's Tom and Jerry. But even Tom and Jerry is not the safest thing in the world. But like, yeah. Don't get me started on Beavis and Butthead, bro. Holy shit. The show Wild Class is a major reason so much of my class are biologists. Oh yeah. Dude. Yeah, bro. Oh yeah, oh no, not the racism, bro. Oh god, no, yeah, bro. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. What am I making right now? I'm making like trees in the background. My ears freaking itch, bro. I hate it. I hate my ears itch. It's so bad. I don't know what is up with that, but it's so bad. But yeah. Haven't seen this level in a while. Oh my god, yeah. The foreground part is complete, so I'm making the background right now. Oh, you guys want to see? I can show it one more. So we are about, I believe, 3.5 blocks, somewhere around that. Oh. All right, let's place one more object, and then I'm gonna play this. All right, there you go. It's quite a bit, as you can see, hundreds of objects, but hopefully it's not that much after that, right? So let's see. I think I increased it to about 56 now. Still quite a bit of progress, but yeah, it's right there. Let it load first. There it is. Okay, I have to. Ooh, I forgot to set the background color back because I have it set to gray to kinda turn off preview mode without changing its colors. But yeah, there we go. Playtest, yeah. Muting stream. Oh, you're going to be missing this playtest right now, bro. Yep, GG. Look at that. We're almost done, though. We're almost done. Look at that. Background. It's kind of like... Yeah, these are meant to be trees, right? It's meant to be like trees. I know that it kind of look weird, but I don't know. I want to be I don't want to take too many objects as well. And I don't want to, like, this also that should not have any hitbox. So if I go and check hitboxes right now, like show hitboxes, and as you can see, they don't have hitboxes. Very optimized, yeah. I mean, it's not done. As you can see, I'm just working on one thing right now, which is this one, Slayer. Obviously, I mean, yeah. I have yet to add. So this is supposed to represent mountains, and my idea is to make them rough. I have to make them rough, and then add some like gradients because again, I have a reference picture over here. Like if you look at this. Oh, it even got like, yeah, a bit of texture too. So, like even a bit of a bushy texture there. So, yeah, like it's a straight line, but with some jag edges here and there. So I have to kind of replicate that. But this one, not as much. Like it's not that visible, but yeah, there's like, you know. It's not smooth. I have to unsmooth this thing over here, the edges. That's what I use as a reference. It's like right now it looks very smooth. So I guess the next thing I have to work on is to make them rough. You've been to that lake before? Oh my god. So yeah, there's the mount. There's supposed to be a mountain, right? And then that's the background, right? And then you see the copy paste. This is supposed to be a reflection, right? This is a reflection. A reflection that's like, yeah, it's supposed to be. Yeah, this is like a lake. It's a lake, right? And then, I don't know if I've done this before. I mean, I've done mountainous backgrounds, but I never done the one with the lake. Yeah. And then, the sky, I would imagine the sky would be like just a bunch of dots, right? Obviously. And then, after that's done, then I'm gonna start making the lanterns. There will be 4 layers of it. So, yeah. I reckon we're gonna take like about 4 to 5 streams just on the background, but once it's done, it's gonna be so cool. Yeah. The lanterns. Yeah, I'm also excited too. And after I finish this part completely, I'm gonna I'm gonna start to work on this part here, in which I'm gonna have to like push this part up higher as well. There's a cool ripple type. I'm in 2.1. Is it even possible in 2.1? I'm doing a demon race with my GD friend. Ah, nice. Robotic watch by Andromeda. Ooh, nice. I'm continuing a level that I left a long time ago since I'm coming back to GD. Pull a lot of work. To arrow. I mean, make it like don't make it too similar because otherwise people are gonna think it looks like a ripoff. So you can recreate it in 2.1. Oh. Okay, I don't know. I can't really imagine it yet though. Are you gonna have floating lanterns have reflections in the water? If I can, I would, but I don't know how. Like, the problem with that is like, if let's say, I guess it really depends, right? I think I probably can, because if what I have to do is just like here, for example, like if I put like there's a bunch of dots and just copy paste it right here, I think I probably can. Yeah, it could be. It could just be a glow piece, yeah. So I guess the actual lantern should be above this line here, right? So the actual lantern should be above this line, and then for the reflections, it's just a copy paste on the bottom, right? So that's what I have to do. And I mean, and then after that, at the top, it's gonna be like the. I could probably put a moon, maybe. I could maybe put a moon like here, and then just have like a bunch of glow shining and stuff like that. So yeah, we're almost done with this. I really want to take a break soon, bro. After this, I just want to take a break and, you know what I'm gonna do? Eat some Indomie after this. Yeah. How did you draw that? So I have this program called Power Toys, and I enabled this module called Zoom It. And then when I press a certain keybind, I can like scribble over the screen. Like, this is useful for like presentations. I can even zoom in like this. I have a keybind that lets me zoom in. It's like the magnifier, right? It's a much better version of magnifier because it only magnifies my only screen, my main monitor. It doesn't magnify anything else. It doesn't magnify my secondary screen or my third screen. I have 3 monitors set up. Like, yeah, this is incredibly very useful. I like using this for like streaming. Because I know you can do that with magnifier, but it magnifies everything else. Modded edit but function? No, it's not. No, it's not really modded. Yeah, MX SCXL, yeah. Don't again, just a reminder, don't mention how many people are watching the stream. I don't want to be stressed while streaming. I want to be relaxed. I want to take it chill. I don't want to worry about numbers. So you know. I don't really care how many people are watching. Like, stop. Thank you. I mean, it's cool, but still, don't even mention. I mean, yeah, we got like good pictures good background music here. Like, it's a dude. I picked up a new jazz music, and by far this is the best one. By far, this is like the best jazz music I've ever picked so far. No, don't like, please. By the way, for those people you on Twitch, I also stream on YouTube. You know, just in case you guys didn't know and you haven't subscribed yet. Oh! When are you gonna be playing Deltarune? I think I'm gonna be playing Deltarune on Sunday. Because I didn't stream Deltarune yesterday. I'm sorry. Because I was too nervous, I wasn't ready. I think I'm gonna be playing it on Sunday. So instead of this game, which I already beat like on last Sunday, I beat this game last Sunday. And I was going to play Deltarune on yesterday and then start the DLC on this Sunday. I was waiting. I'm sorry, bro. Sometimes you see, like, sometimes with me, I take a day off, or sometimes 2 days off, but mostly a day off, just to take a break. I do love streaming, but you know, sometimes streaming just takes a lot of energy, a lot of stamina in me, bro. And I'm like, yeah, if I don't feel ready to stream, you know, you guys are sensible people. Like, you're just gonna say, don't stream if you don't feel ready. And here I am, and just, like, you know, I don't want to force myself into streaming. I don't want streaming to feel like a forced thing to do, because, like, it would be, like, I don't know, it would be bad. How many cores? 6 cores. 6 cores. Not that bad, right? It's not bad. How dare you not stream every single day? Yeah, bro. Although streaming every single day would probably help with me with getting my laptop, because, you know, for those of you who don't know, I'm trying really grind. I really want to get a new laptop. The one from Asus, and it has a RTX 5050. That's the only thing that I'm kind of looking for. It's all good. Probably it could be good to not have as much competition. Then probably the longest you could wait post-release before. Yeah, Sunday is like, I think it's a pretty good time, because, like, some of you guys can probably watch my stream. Okay, let me explain why I didn't stream yesterday. I was going to, but then if I end up streaming Deltarune the day it comes out, you know, most people are not going to be watching this. I mean, yeah, there are lurkers. I get it, there are lurkers, but, you know, like, most people don't really want to watch my stream because they want to avoid spoilers. They want to, you know, experience the new chapter for themselves first, right? But then I delayed it, so you guys have the time to experience the new chapter before watching my stream. So yeah, so I guess it's not a bad decision to just not stream it. You know, I was like, maybe that's not a good idea. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I was surprised to see that when I was playing Hat in Time, like I wasn't expecting people to have a lot of people. After I raided someone, I noticed, wait a minute, 50 viewers is crazy. Like, dude, do people even? Did I get that many views because, like, I was on the final. I was on the final boss. That's probably why. I know, like, it's I was expecting to kind of stagnate between 20 to 30. It usually happens. Ooh. It's because you're him. True. But yeah. Now that I finished A Hat in Time, I have to try out the DLC. There are 2 main DLCs for it. There is Seal to Deal and Yakuza Metro, which... Ooh. So I basically did the ending for it, but yeah. Oh, first time chat. Recently beat the lost resistance for 2.1 level. You did a great job. Oh, thank you. I only put your name if you subscribe. By the way, for those of you, I should plug this a bit more, but here. That's my journal. But we have a spreadsheet that is basically your name. You know, it lists names for me to put in the level. I put it in this little spreadsheet. We have 3 tiers: tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. And if you guys have a lot of money, you want to support me, like with tier 3, you get your name at the end, in the end screen rolling credits, and you get invited into the playtesting Discord server. Wow, real travel playtesting, and you can also request a small design too. Oh, never mind, Trooper. Thank you for the gifted sub to Topato. Thank you. Yeah, there is also the option to redeem. That, like, I get that you guys are broke, so I give you guys an alternative. That's an ad break. Are you kidding me? W ads, guys. So yeah, 124, dude, 124 tier 3s. It's absolutely insane. Do we have more tier 3s than tier 2s? Like, yeah, tier 3 is like super expensive. It's like $25. By the way, you don't have to subscribe the whole time. You can just subscribe for a single month and your name will stay there forever for the rest of the project. However, when I'm making a big project again, and you wanna be in the next level, then you have to tier 3 again. Does that make sense? But yeah. I got done dirty. Oh my god, dude. W ads. Oh my god, dude. W ads. At 42 in the ship, but the red orb hit box can kill you after it moves. Can you? Am I in there? Exclamation mark names. Type in exclamation mark names. It will be in this spreadsheet, and then just press Ctrl F. Ctrl F and type in your name. So yeah. A hurt bug that kills you in Future Funk. Oh, talking about Future Funk. Okay. I think it's a bit of an obscure bug, so I'm not sure if I want to fix it. But thank you for telling me. Thank you for that. Then how haven't I got a single in the past one? Dude! For me, I finally got an ad on Twitch. However, it was the same ad over and over and over again. There is literally no variety. Dude, I have not having an ad for quite a while, but the moment I get an ad, it's the same one every time. I wouldn't mind ads if at least every ads are different, but no, bro. They have to be exactly the same ad over and over and over. Like, come on, bro. Like, are we... By the way, chat. Here's the tip for you. If you guys are annoyed about ads, watch my stream both on YouTube and Twitch. So, when you get an ad on Twitch, you know you can watch the stream on YouTube for a little bit. Right? And then when you get an ad on YouTube, then you can watch the stream on Twitch. You can switch back and forth, by the way. You can just like switch back and forth. So, you know, you're not going to be missing anything. Right? So, yeah. Anyways, this... I believe it's this. Yeah, go here. And then you can watch my YouTube streams. And then, you know... If you have YouTube Premium, you don't even have to worry about ads on my streams, bro. Ever. You never will have to worry about ads. I think some of you guys might have YouTube Premium, you know. And, you know, you guys can just chat on Twitch and just watch on YouTube if you prefer. Yeah, I know you don't, but some people do. I'm just saying. Your stream wasn't recommended on my YouTube home. Yeah, that's probably why I don't really get an influx of people watching though, but it's okay. Honestly, I have no idea. Why is Aftermath so hated? Because, you know, maybe it reminds them of the apocalypse and they were like, they don't want to witness it, bro, because it's gonna be like the scariest thing in the world. I don't know. I know what I'm saying makes no sense, but what can you really do? Okay, can I like... I don't think you... Okay, you can. Currently finishing UFO design I've made over 2.5 years ago in Adobe Animate. Ooh. Hell yeah, you're working on the same software that Wait, wasn't that software discontinued, or am I missing something? Wasn't there news about it? Do you mind adding me to this names? Oh, oh yeah, robust. You're not in the name spreadsheet. Okay. Yeah, I got you, bro. Did you control F yourself? Let me control F you real quick. Robust. Oh, there you go. You're not in here. Okay. All right. Thank you. If you guys are not in the name spreadsheet and you were sub, just please let me know. But if you haven't been a sub ever, then yeah. If you have a sub and you want to be in the name spreadsheet, please let me know. There we go. Thank you. I believe it was tier 1. Was it tier 1? Yeah, it's tier 1. Cool. And also, did you change your name previously? I'm Golden Gifter. Yeah. It's not very common that we have gifters here. Like, yeah, miracles just rarely. It rarely happens, man. I'm just saying. Miracles don't always happen all the time. There are moments where I have had little to no gifted for like months. You know? And that's fine. And then at some random times, I get like 20 gifted. Or even 50 gifted at times. That was insane. Like, I remember back in like January, February. Oof. That was cool. That was really cool. Oh, I'm getting hungry, bro. I'm getting hungry. Oh yeah. Thank you. Yeah. The name spreadsheet also applies to YouTube members. So if you guys don't know, where's the thing? There's the thing. Google Chrome. Yeah. Oh, whoops. All right. Control F. Zenas. There you are. All right. XZ. Zenas 3. There you go. Thank you for letting me know. I like your streams. They're chill. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I mean, yeah. It is pretty chill. Dude, if I stream long enough for like 8 hours with this pace, I can probably hit 60k in like early July. But I think the best case would be like... The best case would be mid-July. But who knows? If I sub and have my name added and my sub ends, you don't have to worry about your name getting removed if your sub expires. If that's what you're wondering, yeah, don't worry about it. Otherwise, it would defeat the entire point, right? It would completely defeat everything. The whole point of this, you know. So I'm making it so that, yeah, your name stays for the rest of the project, right? Which is this. So the moment I start a new project, like a brand new level after real travel, right? Then if you want to be in the next level, then you have to sub again. I think that's fair enough. Now tweet out of the text who is not sub, so you can give sub to all instantaneous non-sub viewers. Oh, is it? Okay. Is random core your priority? Probably not. Again, just a reminder. Yeah, random core is probably not going to be a thing anymore. Unless... not unless. However, I'm going to be reusing the mechanics I tried in that level to another level. Hopefully with much better execution and much more thought out. Like, dude, the ideas I did back there was cool. However, it was... again, the biggest problem is execution. I just didn't have the time and all that, right? So, like, yeah. I honestly that was my biggest flaw when it comes to creating. Is sometimes I I was on a big miss, and I wasn't like I didn't even realize it, until it's too late. So that was my big problem. Like I'm not perfect. I might consider purchasing a tier 2. Yeah. If you want. Again, you don't necessarily have to spend money if you really don't want to, but if you do, then I would really appreciate it. Because yeah. Obviously operating a stream comes at a cost, right? Like, I know this is gonna sound corny, but the more subs I have, the more motivated I am with streaming and all that stuff. I'm not even kidding. I think, yeah. I mean, yeah, it sounds corny, but it's true. I don't know. Like, is that even corny? I don't think it's. I don't know. Some people might see that as corny, but I don't know. Like, yeah, obviously, like. Oh. Okay. Wait, I gotta add people name. I gotta actually wait a minute. That reminds me. Oh yeah. Okay. Trooper, thank you for the tier 2 gifted to King 9K. Yo, congratulations. There you go. I'm gifted by Bam. Okay. Text wrapping. Bang. There you go. Alright. Scroll all the way down. There's a lot of names here. Bang. And then what was the Topato? Oh, Topato Twitch. There you go. Bang, bang. So the next time I'm working on another big project, I think the lessons that I take from this is to put a timestamp on when people were sub, right? I have to put a timestamp, or at least put a date, very least, right? So, like, it doesn't have to be exact. I don't have to lock the seconds. It just locks the hours and minutes. So, but yeah, it's already too late. But yeah, the next time I'm having these big spreadsheets again, like I have to write down, like if you get it by gifted, like I have to write down when did you sub, when did you get gifted and stuff like that, right? Oh, I like the 8,000. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. I will happily put you in here. There we go. Okay, I'm zooming them in for just a little bit. I like the 8,000. Thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Yeah, there we go. I put your name on the list. Yep. And I think for the next project, the next big project, I kind of want to put more perks for tier 2, like more small perks for tier 2, right? But I still have yet to decide. To be decided, I guess, right? TBD. As long as he still uses Flow Baba. I don't know if I want to use a Flow Baba, like, I don't know. I might still use a Flow Baba song. I might still use the same song, but yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. I do have... I'm gonna tell you guys. I have so many ideas in my head that I really cannot wait to execute. Like I just have so many ideas, right? Of levels in like you guys are not gonna expect this. It's not a Future Funk remake. It's not a Future Funk sequel. It's not any other bullshit. However, there is one little exception. I think I talked about this in the past, but I don't know if I want to talk about it again. But at some point, I'm planning on remaking Budity 3. You know, remaking it with 2.2 features and such. With today's standards. I think that would be a pretty interesting remake. However, the gameplay is going to be different. And it's going to have like such a crazy effect. But that's one of the ideas I have. Yeah. No, it's not Budity 4. It's a Budity 3 remake. About Budity 2 and 1? Probably not going to be remade. No. And there's also a bunch of other stuff I want to try, like making a 2.0 only level, making a mirrored, yeah, like I have so many ideas, making a 2-player level even, right? But the thing is, like, okay, in the future, after this level, I want to have one small project and one big project, right? So, like, the one big project is gonna be a mega collab that I'm gonna host, and I'm gonna get creators to make, to do certain tasks, right? And the way the mega collab works is not going to be like traditional way, like you have creators getting assigned to different time slots, and then you work on that time slot. No. So the way it works is that I'm going to make a layout, right? I'm gonna make a layout, and then I'm gonna start to assign tasks. Like, get the ideas out first through a layout, and then after that, then in the decoration phase, I'm gonna start getting people to contribute voluntarily, of course. So Budity 3 was... Yeah, and speaking of Budity 3, after getting the new laptop, I will be bidding Budity 3. Yes, you heard that right. I am going to be bidding Budity 3 with full detail and all 3 coins. Essentially verifying it. All coins, full detail, yes. However, I need to get a new laptop first. The reason why is because I want to offload my streaming stuff to the laptop. Like my OBS, my Twitch dashboard, my chat, right? Yeah, I want to offload my, my chat, my streaming stuff to my laptop. So that... Oh, you bid it with full detail on coins? Oh! With Trooper, was it also with mic separated mic clicks as well? Oh, okay. Was it not that bad? Jola is streaming Budity 3. Yeah. I rated them, right? And the thing is, they're playing on low detail, which is a bit saddening. But yeah, the wave duel was really hard to see. Yeah, it's gonna be an experience for me and for you guys, right? I really want this to happen. So yeah, I'm still saving up for the new laptop, of course, right? I'm saving up. So this is the laptop I'm gonna be getting. Something like this, right? Something like this. So, whoops. Oh, I didn't. Oh, well. Ugh. But yeah. I was looking for laptops with RTX 5050 in it. And... Oh, would you look at that? I found... Wait! That's actually pretty good! Lenovo Lock RTX 5050 i5 13450 16 gigs 512 RTX 50. Wait, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, there are RTX 5050 laptops that is still under 20 mil. Yeah. When are you planning to buy a laptop? When I get my paycheck. So yeah, when I get my paycheck from YouTube and Twitch. So I am still okay. The reason why I wasn't able to buy a laptop just yet is because I have to help a family member in need. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. I have to help my family members in need because they are in some financial problems right now. So yeah, it is what it is. I think it's better that they ask me instead of asking like in Indonesian, like we call it pinjol, right? Instead of going to like money like lending service and having to give out all your personal information, like it's probably better to just ask your friend or your loved ones or your trusted ones instead. Get a more expensive laptop instead. Yeah, I was gonna initially go for an RTX 4050 laptop, but I was like, you know what? Probably not a good idea. What if I go for RTX 5050? That's what I'm gonna go for, right? That's what I'm gonna go for. Do you know that the vault has a decorated background? I just realized. Wait, what? The vault? Huh, I don't know if I know this. Your levels are Bunsgang, yeah. The full detail is not that terrible, yeah. I reckon with the full detail on Butiti 3 and all coins, it's probably gonna be on the same difficulty as Digital Descent. I don't know if that's gonna be my new hardest or harder than Digital Descent in general. Wait, Trooper, I don't know if you beat Digital Descent. Can you tell me? Like, I wanna know if beating Butiti 3 with full detail on all coins is harder than digital or not. Yeah, but okay. Yeah, I really want to get people's opinions on that because like, but I wouldn't know. Okay, yeah. The reason why Butiti 3 is on extreme tier is like one tier below Remorseless. It's because they have to measure the difficulty from like with the LDM and like no coins. Like ULDM and no coins, it makes the level so much easier, right? So I was like, okay, Would you mind a tutorial game right now? Oh, sure. Wait, isn't there a limit though? Oh, are you gonna do quick play duos or 1v1? I can do either, but someone would deem 1v1 already. It's probably already out of stock. Is there a problem with just putting donation goals? I don't think there is. I used to have donation goals when I was trying to get a PC back in 2020, right? So maybe honestly, I could maybe do a donation goal. Probably tomorrow. I have to maybe I have to do like bits or something. Oh, 1v1. Oh. Oh. What rank are you and how and what is your TR? I've never played Quick Play 2, okay. I mean, yeah, sure. I'm down. If it's still available, then yeah, you can redeem it. That would be a pretty good break, usually. Around 9,000. Oh, hey! Okay, yeah. I fought someone who is also like 22k. Oh. Okay, alright. Dude, we are so close, dude! We are so close here, but yeah, sure. Sure. Alright. So, bam. What is your username? Cool looking back on so far. Oh, thank you. We're almost there, though. Don't know. Alright, sick. Mac. No? Okay. There we go. Is that you? Okay, I think that's you. Alright, be sure to accept back so I can invite you. I'm gonna do Tetralic rule set by default, as always. Let me know if you wanna do season 1 though. There you go. Please join, thank you. Okay, are you ready? Let me know if you're ready. No, it's okay, this isn't. Okay. Ready? Alright. I'll give you a... Yep, okay. Alright. GLHF, bro. Good luck, bro. Keep in mind, I'm gonna... Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, you sent something. No way. Oh. Oh. Unfortunate. Why do you make long levels and why do you add choke points in the end? I don't know, bro. Don't ask. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, there's some lines, alright. No! Alright, that's good enough still, yeah. Oh. That still works, okay. Okay. What is going on? I'm not gonna do an opener if I'm playing lower rank, so I'm just gonna do this. Oh, what is that? No. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Hello, I am Darkness. Welcome to the stream. Working very hard. Yeah, I just took a short break cause someone redeemed 1v1 Tetrio. There is a redemption for it, by the way. Hello? Oh, there you go. I was like, why are you not moving? I guess we do this. Do this. It's not flat. Okay, it's flat enough. Alright. Ooh. Is that good enough? Okay, that's good enough. Okay. Oh, oops. You are good at Tetris? Yeah. Thank you. Dude, I have to show you this Warlock replay, bro. Hold on. Oh. Ooh, is that? Yeah. Ooh, there you go. Oh, they are starting to attack. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright. No! Oh, damn. Current task, absolutely owning people at Tetris. Level is done. Yeah, GG, guys, level's finished. Alright, let's just do this. Bam, bam. Alright. Nope. Alright, I need this. This. Ooh. Okay. Is it this? Yep, it is. Oh, you're so close. No. Oh, wait. Yeah. I just know Magna be sweating behind the screen. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. Oh. That's not how you do. Oh! You almost caught me off guard, bro. You almost caught me off guard. Oh, that was good try. That was good try, buddy. Dude, nice PC, bro. That was such a nice PC, dude. Ooh. No, I missed my quad, GG. I had an eyepiece and I had a garbage access. I had a clean garbage right there. Yeah, GG. But yeah, 7-0. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like if you want to look at my rank, I'm like 21k, bro. Like I'm at 21k compared to like what, like 8k. So yeah. Yeah, GG. So thank you for playing. So thank you for redeeming the 1v1. That yeah. Okay. Back to this. We're gonna finish this today and we're gonna copy paste and I'm gonna play and then we're done. I'm just playing too much. Yeah. I mean, I know, like it just takes so much practice. I've done a lot of practice here. That's why I'm like 21k. So that glass. No, it's 3. It's supposed to be 3. I know it doesn't look like 1. I know it's weird, but trust me, it's grass. It's not grass. It's a 3. You will be my first tornado wording streamer. Oh, lol. But yeah, absolutely humiliating. Hello, Manopo. Hello there. I didn't know that was Sweaty Tetris. Yeah, if you watch Connix, fun fact, one of the biggest streamer in GD, Connix, also plays Tetrio. I don't know if you guys know, if you guys are even aware, but yeah, you are Magna. You are around the same skill level as Connix, right? Although Connix knows openers, so Yeah, that might be a bit of a... You might have to learn, like, openers like SDPC, like PCO. I think the three main ones are SDPC, DT Cannon, and PCO. Welcome back, Ivy. 10-hour stream, yeah. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't think Connix has the 1v1 Tetrio Redemption, but they did in fact play Tetrio. I can... Yep. 12k though, A+, which not too far, right? Not too far off. So... Oh, I paused the music. My bad. But yeah. Yeah, he still plays. I think he plays Tetris on stream, so... Yeah. The PFP, yeah, dude. Yeah, thanks for the advice. It's actually pretty easy with mine and my rank. Yeah. Obviously, as an A rank, you gotta practice good stacking and good and clean stacking. Don't leave any holes, right? Don't leave any holes with your stack. And also practice down stacking, right? The best way is to, down stack without, like, skimming. So you can down stack quicker. That's also one thing you have to be good at, right? And a way to do that is by going into Zen and turn on, like, I believe, static garbage. Like static layer garbage, whatever. Just turn on static on the garbage and you can learn down stacking from there. That's one of the ways to learn down stacking. But yeah. Dude, like, he's so close to S- already, bro. Like, he might do a stream where it's gonna go for S-. Like, no way. But yeah. Is it good that I'm jumping from Troll Madness to BB? Why, you ask? I don't know. Is stream ending soon? Yeah, very soon. I have to finish this thing first and then we're done. It's been 6 hours. Dude, it's been 6 hours? How am I streaming for 6 hours? Like, I don't know. Like, I managed to stream for 6 hours. Isn't that crazy? I rarely ever stream for this long, by the way, just so you know. Rarely. Not gonna lie, I miss less regular but longer stream. Yeah. Like, I went back to streaming, like, for long, but then I take a day off after. Yeah. 24 hours long stream, man. Probably... I was going to do a 24-hour stream for the... What is it? Oh, Shady, thank you for the Prime for 6 months, dude. Thank you. Are you in the name spreadsheet yet? Hold on. Let me check. So, Control F, Shady... Oh, you are? Okay. Cool. Noted. No action needed. I miss 8-hour streams, yeah. I mean... Well, I'm gonna be playing Deltarune, and that's gonna be 8 hours long, apparently. So, well, there you go, 8-hour stream. I still have no idea what happens in chapter 5, so obviously no spoilers. If you don't want to be spoiled, then too bad. Oops. I promise I won't question this again, but could you please say how does this technique called when you push blocks through tiny gaps? In Tetrio. Oh, you push blocks through tiny gaps. I mean, it's called a spin. Yeah, right? It's a spin. Like D-spin, S-spin, Z-spin, whatever spin. That's a spin, right? So it's what you mean. What other games than GD y'all play? Oh, this game right here, bro. I literally just finished it. Like, what? Like 4 days ago. Yeah. And there's also this game, which I have not updated. Lumphao. I haven't updated it. Yeah. There is also... I played this game because my friends have been playing this game, and I mean it was alright. It was kind of fun, you know. Like this is a hide and seek game, but you get to paint yourself to kind of camouflage with the environment, and you know it wasn't that bad. I haven't played this one in a while. Blasphemous. Ooh. Speaking of Metroidvania games, have you ever heard of Shantae? That's a Metroidvania, right? Dude, you know what's so funny about this is that I already updated this yesterday, and guess what? There's another update, bro. Hell no, John. What is that? Oh no. Wait, I'm surprised you don't know what Shantae is. Chat, do we tell him? Chat, do we tell him? You know what? I don't know. But yeah. Do Delta one, but yeah, guys, chapter 6. Guys, we have someone who doesn't know who Shantae is. How do we tell him, chat? I mean, it's a video game, right? It's a Metroidvania, apparently. And people say it's pretty good. But, oh, I'm Mio Memories in Orbit, 9 souls. I do have 9 souls. You know what? You guys should be playing Spyro. I'm pitching out right now. Catch you later. Alright, thank you, Trooper. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the gifted subs again earlier. Thank you. Hell no. Oh, did you look it up? Did you actually look it up? Oh my god. Oh. Wait. No way. Bro. Yeah, guys, do not look up Shantae. Worst mistake of my life. that was kind of funny, bro. Like, back then, like, someone genuinely has zero idea who Shantae is, so I asked them to look it up, and they were like, dude, I'm traumatized. Oh my god, bro, I cannot. But yeah. No, not necessarily. Not really. Like, not really. It's just, you know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, okay, if you look at the characters, they are, you know, suggestive. That's all. But not like, you know, no worry, it doesn't show anything dangerous. It's just like, kinda, yeah. It's one of the games that you should just not think about it. Just play the game and have fun. Don't think about, like, you know, don't think about the thing that kids say nowadays, like the just act normally. Just act normally, bro. Don't think about the goons or whatever. Just don't. You can still play the game normally and have a good time. Blasphemous? Oh. Yeah. Don't worry, it doesn't have nudity. I hope so. Like, I mean, that would be crazy. Actually crazy, bro. Like, I'm not gonna be able to stream Shantae ever. Like, if that's the case, like I'm just not allowed. 9 souls. Yeah, bro. 9 souls is crazy. I mean, one of my friends have been asking me to play 9 souls. And like, the apparently it's really good, but yeah, How many times is this guy asking me? It's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, hell no, bro. Like, if you only come here instead of hanging out, you know, chatting, talking, and instead of just asking me to be friends, I don't even know who you are, by the way. I don't know what your interest is. I don't know, like, what your favorite thing is. I don't know what your hobby is. Like, do you think I'm going to friend random people just like that? Like, come on, bro. But yeah, yeah, 7-year-olds who don't learn about boundaries, exactly, yeah. Imagine if 2.209 drops now. I don't know. Even if it drops out, I think I have the time to back up my GD client because it's not going to auto update yet, right? And after after backing up, then I can just like. Why are they even on Twitch? No, the worst part is how did they manage to get a phone number? Because on Twitch, we have a phone number verification before in order to chat, right? This is to rule out any youngins, I guess, from, you know, like it's a bit of a fiction. There's no way a kid has a phone number that can kind of verify. There's no way. But then, you know, voice over IP profile like Google Voice. It's a grown man spamming to be, yeah, like. I'm not gonna be that person, like corny person, like you guys are my friends, like obviously the friendship meaning is like if there is a mutuality between each other, then you can call them an actual, then you can consider them a friend. If they are there for you no matter what, right? If there is a mutuality between each other, then that's what friends is. Right? Especially if it's a close one too, so. But if I don't know who you are, and you're like, oh my god, please friend me, like, I'm not gonna friend you, because like, the meaning of friends is just completely gone. Like, what is the meaning of friend? But you have to understand that. I had a phone number since I was 7. Oh, yeah. You know what would be really cool if the lawmakers mandated that parents set up like a parental controls on the device just in case they want to give it to the kids, right? Like, if that's somehow possible, I mean, it's a much better solution than the age verification bullshit. Because with the age verification, like, yeah, it's a privacy nightmare because, like, oh, you have to give up your personal information before accessing the internet. Like, oh my god, right? And even the worst part is that the age verification thing was managed by, like, third-party companies who is not really trusted with the data. Like, I don't think you can trust them, bro. Like, Yeah, it was a mess. SP6 appears. No way. Everyone wants to be friends with YouTuber streamers just because they are YouTuber streamer. You gotta like actually like, yeah, exactly. Like, if I don't know who you are and you're like, oh, want to be friends, like, I'm not gonna be friends with you. Like, that's just weird. And that's also parasocial. That is a parasocialistic behavior. Like I'm sorry. That's not how making friends work, bro. You gotta talk to each other. You gotta engage in their interests or the conversations. You gotta like hang out for like a while, for like weeks. You know, if you get along with each other, then there you go. You don't even have to think about it without you realizing you are making friends. You don't have to think about it. Don't think about like making friends. Just be a normal person. Don't ask for it, bro. You already have one. If you just don't think about it, just talk to people and like, if you just talk like normally, without you like, again, without you realizing, you just get it. Hi to your cat. Oh, you have a cat. Uh oh. Hello. Yeah, exactly. Like, bro. Okay, we're so almost done. Oh my god. I need to like, get this one. What's their name? Yeah. Okay, like 2 more objects and I'm done. 2 more objects and I'm done. What do I put though? That? Nah, I have to put this one. Well, being friends with you is near impossible because the thing somebody has to do is just to get a chance to be friend or like any YouTuber. I mean, it doesn't make any sense for a random person to be friends with a YouTuber, unless you are a YouTuber yourself with good amount of subscribers. Then it may, you know, then sure, that it may make some sense. But it's so random and out of place. There's no like real backstory. If you just ask a random famous person to be friends, like, you're not gonna get that ever. If worst case, like, they're gonna be annoyed that you're just gonna block you, bro. Like, think about it. There you go. Alright, I think that's just enough. Alright, let's count how many objects. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like bang bang, and then bang bang. How many objects? 129. Okay, I mean, not bad. 129 objects. Alright, time to flip it upside down. Copy paste and flip it upside down. Like this. Yeah. Bang. And then let's do this. Oh! Wait a minute. So 2 black. So we have 2 and then 1010, which is yeah, there we go. That needs to be, I believe. What is the color ID again? So 140. Okay. Minus 140 plus 1.0 x 0.08 That's the okay. This I'm gonna make an. Oh, I type 130. Ah, god damn it, bro. I mistyped. Oh well, 2, 10, 10. So it's 140, right? It's 140. You guys hear that? Something just fell off. Oh, what was that? I heard a loud noise. Okay. Is there anything else that has 1010 in it? Ooh, nothing. I believe all of this are like the exact same. So like, yeah. Okay, so we can just remove this. Make sure that they all have, okay, they do. And save and exit. Let's go. Watching photo speed feature fun. Yeah, no way. Yeah. Wow. Wow, wait, that is sick. That is kinda sick. Alright, let's turn the music up. Let's pause the music. Of course, the background itself is not pulsing yet. And the guidelines, I think I'm gonna like turn off the guidelines for a little bit because it's kind of distracting. Alright, the guidelines, let's do that, yeah. The foreground is bright, yeah. I mean, it's kind of meant to be bright because, you know, you want to focus on the thing, right? Obviously, the mountains is not done yet. Alright. So yeah, we're not quite done with this, obviously. So this is what we did today. I made a background. I set up like the boundaries, and then I start making one. And yeah, it doesn't... I mean, it's alright. Right? It's alright. Insert who is this GIF. People like SC Slayer. Oh. Is this like one of those random YouTubers collabing with like famous YouTubers for their shorts or something? Like I've seen quite a plenty amount of it, by the way. Like so far, I have seen like I know, but yeah, I've seen like a lot of other GD YouTubers, shorts tubers that are collabing with other YouTubers. Like I don't know if that's the strat to get yourself kind of known nowadays or what, but yeah, it's a. Have you seen the? Oh my god! After all these 6 hours RAM game, you finally bring it up. I forgot about it, bro. Because like, I mean, I would have talked about it like yesterday, but yeah, bro. Like, yeah, that is so corny. Yeah, you're not going to earn that whatsoever. Yeah, and also when you want to do that, you have to be kind of professional about it too. So, yeah, this it's not bad. Although, I think obviously it's still not done. So the next step is to make the mountains more have a bit of a random, not smooth, because it looks really smooth right now. I have to add some sort of non-smoothing stuff in it, right? So that's what I have to do. And also forgot to mention, the background should stop moving when you die. Perfect. They stop moving. They stop moving. Oops. So you may also notice the background started appearing at the left side. So what I have to do, I have to make it so that, to kind of make the transition seamless. So there's gonna be a background right here. And then I have to partially load the background. I have to do a partial switch. Because there's gonna be another background here. And then when you enter the new part, and then all of a sudden, then there's a new background. Right? There's a new background. So, not bad. Not bad for 6 hours stream. That's a really long stream. I never thought I would have done a long stream like this, but we did. We finally did one. So chat, what's next? Mountains? Moons? Stars? Maybe? Just in general, just enhancing the background, right? Right, this is not too bad. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna post the reference picture that I use. Where is it? I'm gonna post copy image. Yeah, copy image, put in my sub chat in my Discord. So where is sub chat? There's a sub chat. Put it here. Yay. Okay. Okay. There you go. That's a. Okay. Just wanna save it. It already kinda is right there. However, I think I'm gonna have to do a bit of a filter or something like that, which I'm gonna have to waterline maybe, yeah. So it doesn't have to be right now it looks too clean, right? So I have to add in some sort of details and stuff like that, right? Time to sleep, buddy. I slept for 9 hours. I started sleeping from 8 a.m. and I woke up at 6 p.m. I slept for 10 hours earlier. So it's gonna be kinda hard to go back to sleep. I don't know how. I don't even know how I managed to sleep for so long, dude. You know what's crazy, chat? I drank an energy drink before, and it happened again. The moment I go back to sleep, I can easily fall asleep. So weird. I drank energy drink. 8 hours later, I went to sleep, and yep. Wanna do an interview? No, thank you. Sorry, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I drank an energy drink at midnight. Because I initially was going to play Deltarune, right? But then it didn't happen. So, and then 8 hours later I went to sleep. And then I was like, wow, I had a really good sleep. Actually, no, my sleep wasn't that interrupted because I think I woke up at 12. I woke up at 1 p.m. for a little bit, and I can somehow I went back to sleep somehow. That was cool. But yeah, that is it for today's building session. Not bad, right? Not bad. Yeah, it has been how long? 6.5 hours? Bro, no way. I was going to end at 6 hours, but yeah, there's a bit of overtime there, bro. Alright, let's find some. By the way, YouTube, I'm going to rate someone on Twitch only. So if you wanna join in the raid, go ahead. Alright, let's see who raid. I'm not sure when I'm going to stream next. I might not stream tomorrow, but at least I will try to stream again in the next 2 days at least. Who do we raid? I mean, we have a lot of... We have J Shadow. If you guys want to... You guys want me to raid mod level request streams? Oh, by the way, do not spoil the raid. If I see any of you spoiling the raid, I will report it to my mods. You know, you get severe consequences. Actually. Let's see. Alright, let's wait to Shadow. They just started the stream, so. Alright. The J Shadow underscore. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Again, do not spoil the raid. Do not spoil the raid. I will ban you if you do that. So yeah, we're raiding small streamers. Raiding a mod level request streamer. If you have any levels to send to, if you're looking for mods to send levels to, here you are. I'm sending you guys over to a mod level request streamer right now. So yeah, join up the raid, guys. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for your support. Thank you all for tuning in, having a good fun chat. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next 2 days after today. Okay, same thing. I'm still gonna be building real travel as always. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye.